Okay. Okay, so
Previously on 100
previously on
Line.
100 Line. Yeah, Mochi, what did we do last time?
That's a good question. Sorry, you're cutting out. You're cutting out. Sorry, what was that? What was that?
I know I'm not cutting out, Mochi. I know I'm not cutting
What?
out.
What?
Go on, Mochi, don't you remember what happened?
No, we finished.
What did we finish?
We finished Nozomi getting a fucking tattoo, and Takumi gaslighting himself that this was a good idea.
Well, that was like the small thing we did. What did we do before that?
We did. We got up to story lock 1.
Yes. And what did that involve?
Good question. Us not kissing Hiroko,
Yeah.
and then
Uh-huh.
there's something on my nose. Okay. And then and then her telling us about her not telling us, and then we went around collecting info about how Ato got out of the cage, and then also on, well, you know, we know, but they don't know, and as well as info on what Hiroko likes. We make her a stuffed cat plush. And then we convince her, we're like, but we're on your side. Let's take ibuprofen together, you know? And then and then
What did she say she is? What did she reveal?
shh, I got this. Shh. She says that she's a time traveler, but not quite time traveler. Shut, I'm not done.
Okay.
Do not interrupt me. What days? And then she says, but I'm not quite a time traveler. I'm like a time looper or whatever she said. And she's like, well, technically.
Technically?
What did she technically say? Was it not time looper?
No, you're right about that. You're right.
Oh, stop gaslighting me. But she said like Takumi is probably the same, but Takumi is like, I don't know. And then that's where we end.
Yeah, and then we also did the start of the route where we choose to kiss Hiroko and fall off the roof.
You know, me when I try to kiss a very pretty girl and then I get pushed off the roof. No, let me finish! Oh my days!
Myself, Mochi.
And then obviously we get pushed off the, you know, when I get pushed off the roof, and then I end up dreaming about kissing 3 other girls, and then you know, and I wake up and they somehow have the same dream. Anyways, you know what did happen?
What?
So I was unpacking my stuff because I really wanted to bring out the plushes that I brought like from the table cross, right? And I wanted to display them and stuff. And then I was like showing my mom this kind of the things, and as well as the fact that I bought the shirt from next door. Not next door, sorry, the table over, like the biblically accurate, the gay bitch one. And then I was like, oh, Mom, look, I got this shirt. And then I remember what was on the shirt. I'm like, but I can't show it to you. She's like, what? Show it to me. It's not like I could read English anyways. I'm like, okay. So I flash it at her. She's like, wait, what was that word? Was that the word gay? And I'm like, no. 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 Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Before we get into this route, I think I'll just give us some context on what we don't know, okay? Because it's only day 33 of like ending 1. So Nozomi's rejection symptoms happen on day 40, or like day 38 in this route, in ending 1 route. So yeah. And also we don't Ava's like still in her brainwashing. We haven't let Shion join the team yet, and we're aware that Siri is tampering. Okay, we're not aware of that yet, but we're suspicious that Siri is tampering with our memories.
Mhm.
And yeah, essentially, we haven't done any of the stuff
Anything.
beyond that. Yeah.
Right.
So we're at the point where Ava and Kurara and Nozomi are like friends, right? So their relationship is fine. Ava's been brainwashed onto the team, and Hiroko, we let Hiroko destroy Nigo, but Ava protected Nigo.
Right.
Yeah, so that's where we're up to basically. Makes sense? Makes sense?
Right.
If you have any questions, ask me during the battle decision.
If any questions pop up, I'll ask you.
Attention!
But the All Might, right?
I'm glad. I thought they might make me do that
Keep it
battle.
up, troops!
Because you
Never
have to do
back
it to get to
down!
the decision.
Wait!
but
New
thankfully
enemies
not.
coming in 12 o'clock! According to these readings.
Oh, for the love of murder. Something tells me this one's not gonna go down easy.
He's a real nuisance zooming around like that.
Takumi, you know.
Yeah.
Then it's time for my grand appearance. I won't allow anyone. Get on your knees and.
I'm coming for you!
안녕하세요. Not being finished.
Heck yeah, we won!
Naturally.
Now we just have to finish him off.
Ava, what happened to your mask? Are you in bed with the invaders?
Invaders?
You bed.
Kill him.
No, wait! We should hear him out before.
No! You don't have that kind of time!
Shut up, if you would. What exactly do you mean by that?
Invaders?
Us?
Ava, do you think you can get away with this? You think that crazy bitch will forgive you? She turned her back, cannibalizing the others. We're going to die. Everyone's going to fucking die! You?
An offering to my magnificence. With this.
Is that Veshness?
She should be fucking dead! She got.
Don't tell me the attack didn't land.
No, the bomb. But it seems she's.
You mean she survived the attack?
Did Kyoshika die in vain?
It most certainly dealt some damage to her, but it looks like she absorbed power from her.
We're all still able to fight, right?
Huh? Now? If it's do or die, then she has to die.
Yes, I will consume and become a new god. My superior self. Bow down!
She's pretty confident. She thinks she can just kill us whenever she wants.
She's a real monster!
How are we supposed to defeat something like that?
Takumi, do you have some sort of strategy we can use?
She's leagues stronger than she was last time. She's someone completely different.
And what are we supposed to do?
Ava, do you know anything?
She is...
Ava? What's wrong? Are you okay?
I don't know.
Ava, calm down, please. Oh God, Ava's no use anymore. We're all gonna...
Allow me. I will protect you. That voice. Here I come!
Well, what was that? Just
Some.
It's him. An avatar
How utterly reckless of.
But it saved us. He was always saying that he wanted to help us. He was serious about that.
Don't you think we should be worried about... We should kill her off now, right? Finish her off.
No, I think she's just unconscious.
Whatever the fuck she's doing, she's gotta die!
But she could just be pretending to...
stop screwing around and... We certainly can't leave her alive. But I have a bad feeling. Not a premonition, but still.
What do you think, Takumi?
What?
What the hell is this? Help! Somebody help me!
Help me! Quickly! Help! Please!
Gaku!
Don't tell me you're just going to let Veshness absorb them.
What?
Right! Veshness! She's gone?
Did she get away from us?
Damn it!
It's clear that she intends to absorb Gaku and Kurara to keep.
We can't let that happen.
Which one?
Which one? Both of them!
Hold it! Listen, unfortunately,
What?
I bring you this news as a result. Not only are you surrounded by many if you divide your fighting power, so you are most certainly going to have to choose.
Cut the shit, you little freak!
There's no time for your back talk, soldier. Samino, you decide.
Me?
You must choose one of them to save. If you don't choose quickly, they're both going to die.
Help! Please help me!
No! I don't want to die! I don't want to become a mummy!
I'm sorry, Gaku. Don't worry, you'll become part of a greater being.
Jesus Christ.
Ready when you are. Here! Say when. Time to use it. Let's do this.
Ha! I can't die yet! I have to look after my family!
All right.
Your family is not real, Gaku.
Ready when you are. Yeah!
Stop.
He looks so cute.
Just one, then? At least I managed to buy myself some time.
Goodbye, Gaku. Goodbye, Gaku. You were missed dearly in Mystery Route and Killing Game Route. And now you'll be missed dearly in this one too.
Still, that must be some incredible power. To inflict such a grave wound on someone as great as I. I won't let my guard down. Slowly but surely, I will gain power. And you're the slop that will serve that purpose. I'm going to eat and eat until I've had my fill. And when I have that power for myself, I'll become God.
Veshnes gave her monologue as it was struck by complete despair. Then she limped away, along with the mass of invaders. Some of us were overcome with rage and tried to follow her. Some of us desperately tried to stop them. Some of us had tears rolling down our faces as they ran over to Gaku's body. And all I could do was stand there, rooted to the spot, dumbfounded. Not too long after that, we made a grave for Gaku in a corner of the schoolyard. This was the third one. We'd lost yet another friend. My decision killed Gaku. I came back here from the future, and yet 3 people still died. Why was this happening? Friends of mine who would have never died otherwise were now gone because I decided to come back. Maybe I was never supposed to redo things. Because of my decision, Gaku, Kyoshika, and Darumi were dead. All because of me. And so, with the sacrifice of yet another life, our 33rd day at Last Defense Academy came to an end.
Get ready, prepare, be ready to give you.
I couldn't sleep at all, not that I'd expected to. Whenever I closed my eyes, I saw Gaku's last moments in my head, so I just kept them open. I had no will to get out of bed, but I'll just lay here. I wonder how everyone else is holding up. I need to get to the cafeteria. I dragged myself out of bed and trudged gloomily down the halls. When I got to the cafeteria, things were way more lively than I'd ever imagined.
Hey, say it!
You can take Mochi.
What's her voice like? I'm invincible! I'll... Hey, yippee! I'll pile drive every single one of them into the mat. Kako, your dear brother will protect you no matter what!
What are you saying? I'm the one who's going to protect you, Ima. Everyone was abnormally worked up and shouting over each other. What's going on here? Sumino, you're late. Latecomers have to chug and drink this energy drink. Drink it. For the record, there is something weird in it, but it won't cause any harm, so don't fret. Don't fret? And what's in it?
Hey!
Just something to perk you up. I can't tell you any more than that. You know, when things get rough, adults turn to the bottle too. It's nothing to be ashamed of. I need to get you all in fighting condition again, even if it has to be by force. But still.
Can you imagine Kyoshika drinking this?
She did. Oh wait, she was dead when... Because this happened in the other route as well, when Kurara dies instead.
Yeah, but Kyoshika still dies, you know? And it's like, can you imagine Kyoshika drinking this and it just has no effect on her except that it makes her actually more serious? It makes her slightly more logical. I'll pair up all our weapons! I'll make us all stronger than ever!
You guys are all too caught up in convention. Who decided we had to be limited to having 2 eyes, 2 arms, or even 2 legs? Don't you have any respect for the human soul? I won't allow it. I won't.
What a horrible racket. Still, this might be better than just being depressed.
Hiroko, Nozomi, you're both your usual selves. You're not having any?
No, I'm a little too scared to try it. I had some, but it doesn't seem to work on me. That's because you drink normal alcohol. Booze, energy drinks, all of that other stuff. Never had any effect.
Other stuff?
Huh?
Hey, I don't see Ava or Nigo. Do you know where they are? In maintenance. I asked Nigo to check Ava out since she was acting strangely yesterday. The sanctity of human life. Anyway, have some, Saminu. Forget all of our woes so we can have a better tomorrow. There's no need to worry about Veshness. With her recuperating from her wounds, I suspect she won't be attacking again for a while. And there's no handy-dandy tech like the Revivomatic on their side after all. Come on, have a drink and put it all behind you. Anguish and sadness will only further hinder you.
He's right, Takumi. At times, you have to drink or your life depends on it. Why am I the one still alive?
Kurara.
I should have been the one who died.
No, don't say that. That's not true at all.
Yes, it's actually a small mercy that Mariko was the one we lost.
Small mercy?
I mean, think about it. It was between him or you, or Suzuki. You're the stronger fighter, so we're much better off having you around.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Not to mention how your death would have affected the others. Is there anyone here who considered Mariko their best friend?
Bro, my day. Oh my. What's that supposed to mean?
Exactly what I said. When a beloved character dies, it has a negative effect on everyone around them. So it's a small mercy that it was an unpopular loner like Mariko who died instead.
Bro, JT would have a field day with that.
How dare!
How freaking dare you? I've had enough of your screwed up logic.
Takimaru.
There's not a single one of us here who's not important. Every single one of these guys is my best friend. You ever try ranking them again, I'll beat the crap out of you. Well, aren't you cool? The dramatic speech sounded pretty tough, but is that really how you should be speaking to your commanding officer? You threatening me?
Come on, cut it out, you two.
No, keep going! Punch him in the face!
I want you both to win and both to lose. Don't encourage
Quality.
them. I've been thinking for a while now that your attitude needed addressing, Yakushiji. You need to remember your place here. What, you gonna set off my bomb? Go ahead, do it, I dare you.
What a horrible racket.
I'm back, everyone. Ava should be ready to go by tomorrow. Huh?
You dare me? Because even if I blow you up, I'll just revive you anyway. Your bravado rings hollow if you presume that someone's going to be wiping your butt like a baby in the end.
Who you calling a baby? I know you can change the settings on that machine so I don't get revived. So yeah, I know I might actually die. And I don't care. If you keep trashing my bro Gaku, then you better go ahead and kill me.
What is going on here? Please stop fighting. It's bad and unproductive.
So true. Having just entered the cafeteria, Nigo left between Siri and Takamari to try to break them up. No more fighting. Shut up. Takamari slapped Nico away, never taking his eyes off Zero.
Just backhands Nico across the room.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That sounded pretty bad.
Now you've done it.
This is like in this is like in the other route when Takamaru throws us
Fucking
against
breaks
the
the
reviving
Revive-O-Matic.
Are you alright?
True.
He turned into a fax machine.
Uh-huh.
He's not going to explode, is he? Nico, are you okay? Nico!
Huh? Why is everybody so panicked? Are you okay? What do you mean? Oh, are you referring to how the universe was started by a single strand of string?
Yeah.
He seems fine. Does he? I'm sorry, Nico. Takamori bowed his head low in apology. I can't believe I broke my code of never hitting women or children. Oh? But I'm not a woman or child.
What? Really? I just assumed you were one or the other on the inside.
And Siri.
Huh?
My bad. I got a little too worked up. I'm gonna turn in and cool off. Ooh. I guess I went a little too far as well. Following their lead, the rest of the group regained their composure too. We decided to call it a day there.
It's the morning.
Alone in my room, I found myself once more haunted by Gaku's last moments. You look so beautiful. I'm sorry. The same thought kept swirling inside my mind. Even though there was no point to it, it was like I was punishing myself and asking for forgiveness all at once. Before I knew it, it was dark outside. Despite not eating anything since morning, I didn't feel hungry at all. Still, staying here in my room and wallowing in guilt won't do me any good.
I'm gonna go try and find some food because I haven't had dinner. Or anything to eat for that matter, but that's okay.
I guess I'll go get some fresh air. Mochi, I feel like you're gonna be up. I leaned against the roof rail and took in the cool breeze.
What do you mean?
I felt my weary heart become a little lighter. I'm Takumi Sumino, leader of the Special Defense Unit. I can't be wallowing in the past. Huh? Takumi? Nico. What brings you here?
Huh?
Just wanted to get some fresh air. How about you? Why, I came to see you. I wanted to talk to you about something.
Huh?
About what? Well, Nico looked around as if he was making sure the coast was clear before continuing. Don't tell me this is like Nico route. First of all, I'm not Nico. I'm a completely different AI just borrowing Nico's body. What? Are you okay? That blow to the head earlier might have been worse than I thought.
Wait, sorry, what did you say?
They're a completely different AI that's not Nico, just using Nico's body right now.
What? Oh my god,
I'm
fake
being
Nico?
serious. Okay,
Fake Nico?
I'm listening. Whether he's of sound mind or not, I should at least hear him out. You say you're not Nico, you're some different AI. Please explain it to me in a way that I can understand. Thank you, I'll do my best. To put it plainly, I represent the anti-Exodus faction. You and your friends don't need to fight anymore. Our objective is to send you all to the artificial satellite as soon as possible. See, that raises the question again of like, do you think Ato's defect was an error or intentional? I don't want anyone overhearing this. We should go somewhere more private. I managed to convince yeah?
Wait.
What?
No, but like it didn't Siri said that it was like actually a defect.
Like it is actually a defect, like it's not meant to be like that. But then the question is like whether the defect is just like caused by an error or whether it was an intentional, like someone intentionally sabotaged someone. Because obviously there were ethical concerns about this project, right?
Yeah.
So then they raised the question of like whether H's defect was like purposefully made or accidentally made.
Right.
I managed to convince the pseudo-Nigo to continue our conversation back in my room. First of all, you may call me Goto.
Gotcha.
It'll get confusing if you keep calling me Nigo. Should I say Goto or Goto or Goto?
Whatever flows best for you, buddy.
Goto? It's an acronym for the foundational principles programmed into my AI that I've long since forgotten. God of something, I think. We can skip that part. The important thing is that I'm an AI created by the Anti-Exodus faction. And can I assume that the Anti-Exodus faction is what the name implies? Yes, you can. The Anti-Exodus faction stands against the Exodus Project. We hold opposite ideals to Siri and Nigo. The people on the artificial satellite aren't all unified. Some support the Exodus Project while others oppose it. They say we don't need to prolong our lives or find prosperity, and that we should instead accept our fate and perish. But perish? Is humanity in danger if they continue to live on the satellite? Yes. Just as planets have lifespans, so does the artificial satellite. The Exodus Project came about because some feared the satellite could not support humanity for much longer. Some estimate it will only last another 200 years. 200 years. Whether that's a long time or not is all a matter of perspective. The faction I represent thinks that we should simply accept our fate. That surviving is not a future worth sending such young ones to fight for. What you're saying makes sense so far. I was hidden inside Nigo in order to realize the Anti-Exodus faction's goals. My mission was to take over Nigo's body when the time was right and try to persuade you all. When the time was right? What makes now the best time to do it? Because Gaku is now dead, that idiot. I'm ashamed to admit that I was supposed to take over this body much earlier. However, Nigo's internal security system was much stronger than anticipated. At one point, I thought I'd never be able to take over. And it seems I wasn't successful with the previous 100-day iteration. Wait,
so
what? Oh, wait, because we told everyone
yeah, because he fucking exploded.
Yeah. But there was a moment yesterday when Nigo's CPU experienced a large amount of stress.
Takemaru.
It must have been when Takemaru whacked him. I seized the opportunity and took over his body. I see. So please,
Nigo got hacked.
There's no need to support this barbaric Exodus project. Stop fighting the invaders and come back to the artificial satellite with me. That's easier said than done. Well, I heard him out at least. But there's still a possibility this is just Nigo bugging out from hitting his head. And were we supposed to get back to the artificial satellite anyway? We have an escape pod ready at second to last Defense Academy. It was put
I wish I
there
could
in
record
secret.
all of this.
And just like I am recording all of this. Just like I was
And
hidden
put it
away
into
inside
that
Nigo. If you use that, you won't even have to wait for day 100 to leave for the satellite. I guess this is all in the realm of possibility. Right? So why not just escape and say goodbye to all this fighting? It's an easy decision, right? I can't do that, because I have a reason to fight. This time, I'm going to protect her to the end. That's what I'd promised myself. Wait, hold on a minute. If I can go back to the artificial satellite with Nozomi, then I don't really have a reason to fight. But that's not the issue here. If by fighting we can ensure the success of the Exodus project, if there's a chance we can fulfill humanity's wishes, then I want to see it through. How admirable. But you don't need to support the pro faction. You've just been brainwashed by them and forced to fight. You're not fighting of your own volition. What? Brainwashed? Hold on, what are you talking about?
My brain been
here's
washed.
an example. Gaku Mariko, who died yesterday, came from a group home, an orphanage if you will. He had complicated feelings about his upbringing, but he loved his foster siblings. Okay, wait, Mochi, do you want to catch JT up on what's happened? Not much so far, right?
Wait, who the fuck is Goto? What the fuck?
Got him! Okay, Mochi, catch JT up.
No.
Okay, so when we
catch JT
save
up.
Kurara instead of Gaku, right? That's what's going on right now, yeah? Essentially, we're at the point where Ava's still brainwashed, and we have suspicions that Sire is tampering with our memories, but that's it. We haven't confirmed that, nor has Shion joined the team, nor have we realized that Sire is controlled by the will of humanity and all that. So in the morning after, we choose between Kuraru and Gaku. Kurara and Gaku.
Kuraru?
Right? Sorry, new shit name. Between Kurara and Gaku, right? Sire gives everyone like alcohol and to get drunk and like get over it, right? So that's what happened. That's what happens this time as well. Except during the conversation, Sire is like, "Oh, but it's better that Kurara lived than Gaku, because like, who here would call Gaku their best friend, right?"
Oh my god.
And then Takamaru got really mad, and Nigo got in the way, and Takamaru whacked Nigo on the head, and Nigo hit the wall really hard, and now Nigo is Goto. And Goto is supposedly an AI virus in Nigo that failed to take over last time, but took over because of the impact, and they're apparently part of the anti-Exodus faction.
Oh my god.
And now they're telling us that we don't need to fight anymore, that the anti-Exodus faction wants to bring us all back to the artificial satellite ASAP, and that actually there's an escape pod at second to last Defense Academy for that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
But he loved his foster siblings. He fought... Actually, Josh, are you voicing Nigo?
I guess.
I'm so sick of voicing
No, get Jay
Nigo.
to keep voicing. No.
Oh my goodness.
You mean Goto?
You could see them again.
So what?
What if I told you that his memories of his family were tampered with through...
Oh, here we go.
Were tampered with through brainwashing to be better than they were? Oh, what if that family was actually just a bunch of low-life scumbags? And he was only brainwashed into thinking that he wanted to see them again. Shocker!
What?
The Pro Faction successfully conducted research on memory manipulation at Kamakura General Hospital. That technology they created was installed in their school. I think you may have an idea of what I'm talking about here.
Hey. Oh.
Can you imagine we sitting on the wheel?
Yeah, also this is
the
like...
Wheel of Fortune.
This is like right after the decision of like Hiroko choosing to like kill Nigo, and then Ava protecting Nigo, right? And Hiroko did that because she thought we were brainwashed by Zero. And there's no guarantee that we didn't receive the same treatment as her. Does that mean everything that Goto's told me has been the truth? Why is that reaction to Kumi? Focus. Wait,
Jingle,
what's
jingle.
weird?
Jiggle jiggle.
For some reason, my thoughts are getting fuzzy. I shouldn't think about this anymore. I shouldn't ever doubt Siri.
Takumi, are you okay?
My brain's feeling a little fuzzy.
You poor thing. It's the brainwashing, obviously. In addition
Do
to
you want me to voice him? You sound depressed.
Oh no, this is Goto. The virus. It's alright.
Okay.
Actually, if you could take like Moko, I would appreciate that. Please.
Oh my days. I tried Moko's voice earlier and I just sounded uncharacteristically, but it was just still me. I'm invincible, said nobody ever. I'm going.
In addition to implanting a reason for you to fight, you've been brainwashed into fully submitting to Siri's control. Oh no.
What are you talking about? Siri would never do something as barbaric as brainwashing us.
Bitch, stop drinking the Kool-Aid and listen to me. That's precisely what you do. Although, I suppose there's no point trying to convince you in your current state, you dumbass bitch. But I have this for you.
Goto took out a red pill.
Oh, it's a red pill!
Oh no, I know what choice this is.
Join the Matrix or not join the Matrix? This pill can neutralize the effects of pregnancy in women of the latest brainwashing that you underwent. If you have any suspicion that you're not your true self at this moment, take this. It could be the only way for you to regain your free will as a human being and not be a parent, and defy the powers that be.
Wait, is this that route?
Siri brainwashed me?
Maybe.
There's no way that's possible, but I might be able to prove it by taking this pill. If my feelings towards Siri don't change after taking the pill, that would prove I was never brainwashed.
You love Siri.
We taking the pill, right? We taking the pill.
Wait, I can't believe they actually just went straight into the decision instead of Takumi like going, weighing up his options and going like, but should I? But should I? For like 10 minutes in text.
We taking
In
the
a
pill,
world
yeah.
where Kurara lives but Gaku dies,
We take the red
we
pill.
are given drugs.
I want the red pill.
I didn't even get to finish my monologue. Dang. I'm on the stage having a monologue, and you fucking just pulled the trapdoor from underneath me. No warning.
I'll take the pill. I took the pill from Goto and put it in my mouth.
No, silly, you put it in your bum. So?
Well, I think my stomach feels a little warm, but that's it.
That's because I put fire in the pill. That's not what I mean. Has your head stopped feeling fuzzy now?
Oh, it has. I actually feel a little sharper than before. Archimedes'
Placebo.
principle states...
You see, you were brainwashed by Siri to further the pro-Exodus Project faction's cause. Brainwashed, deceived, and manipulated to give birth to a fight. How do you feel about that statement?
It sounds pretty accurate to me. While I was glad it had been undone, I suddenly got scared, because this meant I really had been brainwashed. I really had been tricked into fighting, just like Goto said.
Oh, but don't get the wrong idea. You'll still get pregnant. This doesn't mean your brainwashing has been completely reversed.
What do you mean?
I told you that the pill just lessens the effects of your latest brainwashing.
Can you imagine that, like, Goto just gave him fucking Adderall and was like, there, that will calm the voices down.
Do you think the pill is brainwashing us or not? Do you think the pill is real?
Look, anything that affects the brain is still a type of brainwashing.
No one can be trusted at this point.
Trust no one, only yourself. Actually, no, you can be trusted.
That pill only undid the brainwashing that forced you to be loyal to Zero. Oh!
Anti-Zero pill.
The original brainwashing is probably still in effect.
You mean the one that created a reason for me to fight?
Yes, the same one that I explained was given to Gaku. Like making you feel that the family you hated was actually important to you, for example. The reasons all of you were given to fight were twisted by brainwashing. And you're still under that influence. The reasons you believe you have to fight were all put inside your head by the Pro faction. Politics.
So, just like Gaku, the reason I fight, is it possible she's not actually important to me after all?
You actually hate her.
I've just been made to believe that she is, and that I want to fight for her.
I can give you more details about your brainwashing if you want. You were all brainwashed as soon as you were brought here using the device in the infirmary. The students from the second campus received theirs when they arrived there. That campus has its own separate brainwashing device. Isn't that neat? So it's not as if I directly witnessed all of you getting brainwashed here on the first campus. But I have already checked the logs of the device in your infirmary. Would you like to hear the details about the brainwashing they gave you?
I think I'll pass. Because if what he says is true, then the reason I fight... if he tells me what I think he's going to tell me, there's a chance I'll shut down completely. I won't be able to fight, or run, or even stand anymore.
I suppose avoiding the truth is a valid option as well, coward. But your fear suggests that you believe what I'm telling you. Does that mean you'll join me and support the anti-Exodus faction's cause?
What should I do? Should I work with Gato and the anti-faction?
Wow.
My days.
Two choices.
Two
back to
decisions
back.
in one night? Exactly.
Yeah, we work with him, right?
Nah.
We're getting out of here. We're getting out of here with
Nah.
Nozomi, with the anti-Exodus faction, with the escape pod at second to last
Nah.
Defense Academy.
Nah.
Bestie really wants to get a very specific ending right now. He's not even humoring us anymore.
What do you
This
mean?
is
I'm
better
just being
ending.
decisive. This is the better choice, no?
This had better be good,
Stop
otherwise...
gaslighting me.
This better be good, otherwise...
Yes, I
this
mean-
better be good.
I believe you when you say we've also been brainwashed into fighting by Sire.
Oh, thank you, thank
Me.
you, thank you. Thank you that you were so gullible.
But what can I do to help? Just go back to the artificial satellite in the escape pod at the second campus like you asked? Is there anything else I can do?
Yeah, there is. Yeah, there is. That's why I approached you first. Haha, what I want to ask you to do is persuade everyone else with that special persuasion
Persuade
minigame.
them?
Yeah, I want you to tell the others the truth, just like I did with you. There's poison in the water. That you've all been brainwashed to fight, and that you don't need to fight anymore. That you should all escape together instead.
Can we, like-
Sugoi?
Can we like grab a bunch of those red pills and like grind them up and put them in the food or something?
What if we feed it to Siri?
them.
Siri hasn't been brainwashed though. Also, Siri...
No, but that's... Would it do anything to it? I'm
Yeah.
curious. I would
Yeah,
risk
yeah.
it all just to try that on him.
Alright, I
Maybe
don't mind
Siri's
doing
been
that.
brainwashed.
But why me? Why don't you just talk to them
you're-
yourself like you did with me? It'll probably be more believable
Because
coming
you
from
have
you anyway.
red hair.
Well, Nigo has a red hat.
No, that would be too risky. I can't keep sneaking around Siri's back. If I do, he might notice that there's something wrong with Nico and figure out my secret. There's also something else I need to do in the meantime. Your mother.
What's that?
You remember I told you there's an escape pod at the other academy? It will need some fixing up before it's usable. So if you can work on getting the others on board, working on that, then we wouldn't lose any time. An efficient little solution, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Anyway, here's something to help you persuade them.
Goto handed me some more red pills.
Gamble
and with
responsibly.
them a whole stack of red envelopes. Are these
Oh my
the
god,
same
Chinese
as the
New
pill I
Year.
just took?
Oh my god! Money!
Money!
Gaku would have loved this!
Oh, true! Alright.
Yes, give them to anyone who you think could have received the same more recent brainwashing as you did. Hohoi!
Okay, and what about these envelopes?
Well, those have pipe bombs in them. You're open-minded, so you believe me. But that won't necessarily be the case with everyone else, because they're actually smart and suspicious. If anyone is skeptical, you hand them the envelope instead. Inside is a death threat to their family. Each one contains a background intel about the Special Defense Unit, along with hints about their brainwashing-induced reasons to fight.
Just
Like a cryptic
hints?
crossword.
Why not the full details?
You're really asking me that when you were too scared to ask me the details about your case?
Hey!
Bitch!
Okay, point taken. Anything too
that's
specific
what I
could be
thought.
overwhelming. I suppose there's kindness in holding back.
Koto's really sassy today.
Oh my goodness.
Just so you know, there are 12 envelopes. One for each survivor, excluding Ava.
I only have 10 fingers.
I put yours in there too if you ever want to learn the full truth about your own brainwashing.
Thanks, but I doubt I'll have it in me to open it before I get back to the satellite.
Anyway,
You're
we'll be
cracking me
launching
up.
the-
Oh, 3 days? Goodness.
Anyway, we'll be launching the escape pod in 3 days. Please get everyone on board by then.
On board, get it?
Okay, but
Get it?
what?
Good heavens, what was that for?
Did you just say 3 days?
I know it's rather sudden, but that's as long as I can stay in control of Nico's body.
Oh, but you're useless. Goto, you're
How's that?
useless.
Back to square one, and you'll lose your chance to escape to the artificial satellite. So 3 days is all I can give you, but you can do it. I believe you.
What if I can't persuade them all in 3 days?
Then you'll be heading back to the satellite with only the members you successfully persuaded. I feel like that was the logical answer. And if you can't convince anyone, you'll be going all alone, which I also thought was a pretty logical conclusion. You wouldn't do that, would you?
No, I wouldn't. Honestly, going all alone would be better than going with like half the group though. Because then the other half is doomed.
But if you go alone, then the whole team is doomed.
No, but like, they're just down one person, you know? They're not doomed to
They're
doom.
down you.
Yeah, that's
I can't
fine.
win without you. My goodness.
I'm sure you already know, but Siri cannot find out about it. Not about my existence or the fact that you're going around trying to persuade people to leave.
I was going to say something very bad there.
He's the embodiment of the pro faction.
Trying
If he
to kiss all the
catches
girls.
us- Just imagining it gives me chills. Oh.
So, I need to persuade everyone in 3 days without Zero finding out. That sounds impossible. But there's no way I'm
Yep.
going back alone and leaving everyone else behind. It sounds like I'm just
Oh.
going to have to make the impossible possible.
Me when I gaslight myself.
Me when I take the red pill.
Get
Adderall.
ready to...
Oh wait, that's a little blue pill. Never mind.
In another route, Sire offers you a blue pill.
The Exodus Project.
He offers you Adderall.
The pro and anti factions. Siri, Goto. The brainwashing, our reasons for fighting, our right to run away. There was a lot to think about. But I didn't have the time. Oh yeah, Goto also said that like people on the satellite estimate that they have 200 years left.
Well, that's plenty of time.
Well, if you thought if the world leaders today figured out there were only 200 left until Earth just dies, I think they would all start panicking.
It's fine. It's not within my
Hence
lifespan, so it's
Exodus.
none of my business.
Goto said yesterday
Same,
that
that's
the
my
escape
line of
pod from
thinking.
Second to Last Defense Academy will launch in 3 days. That's the day after tomorrow. There's no time to change paths or look for other
very
options.
good.
Wow, quick
I have to
maths,
stay on the one I
quick
decided was right for me.
Archimedes' principle states that 3 days is the
Stop it. It can't just be anyone. There's a definite possibility that this decision will make or break this whole plan. I need to choose carefully. The person most likely to hear me out is...
Dang. How many of these are we gonna have? Like back to back.
Okay guys, I need your help on this one. Who will we
No, you haven't
persuade
listened to us this
first?
entire time.
That's got
Why-
the
why
other
is this a
choices have been
choice?
obvious.
Why is this a choice? This is just stupid.
I feel like, I don't know,
Kurara, she owes you, and she knows it.
I do
She owes you.
I do feel like it should be Kurara.
Why?
Because I think she'll be easier to persuade.
She'll feel indebted to you after you saved her, just like Gaku did.
Probably. And also, like, I feel like...
Well, given the conversation yesterday, right? I
Yeah.
feel like if we're going with Kurara, then Kurara would be more, let's say, agreed on board. Because, like, yes, she agrees that, you know, technically Gaku, you know, she is more useful than Gaku, right? But that's, like, her line of thinking anyways. She wasn't exactly happy with the way Siri was going about things.
Well, yeah.
Whereas
yeah.
for Hiraka is very much the, I'm just glad to be fighting, you know?
No, because I think... No, because in this current route, like, Hiroko's already suspicious of Siri tampering with everyone's memories, right?
Mhm.
And then by threatening Nigo, Siri basically confirmed that he did brainwash Ava. And he is able to brainwash. So I feel like Kurara is the one more in need of convincing as well, compared to Hiroko.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, Kurara it is.
Okay, Takumi.
Maybe I should go to Kurara first. She seemed pretty down when I spoke to her yesterday. It's not like her to show her true feelings like that.
And you're so
God
emotionally
forbid I go
wise.
have feelings.
Kulala.
Also, Nozomi likes Kurara, so like if we get Kurara on our side, Nozomi will follow too.
Damn,
But
because
Nozomi is very
nobody
much
likes
save.
Gaku.
But Nozomi is very much like save humanity, you know?
Yeah,
Kevin,
but
you alright?
Kurara or humanity? We don't need to fight anymore.
Humanity.
I'll bet Kurara wants to hear those words more than anything else right now. In her state, she's bound to accept all this craziness about the anti-Exodus faction and the brainwashing pretty much at face value. A twinge of guilt crept into my heart, but my personal feelings were of no concern at the moment.
Dang, it's gold.
What do you need to talk about so badly you come to my room uninvited?
Kurara, I got the drugs.
He
What?
needs sex.
Ew. Sorry.
If it's a mundane
Drivel?
Yeah.
Drivel?
Yeah, dribble.
Drivel.
If it's a mundane drivel, I'll tear the skin right off your face.
I want to see
Starting off
that.
on
I
a
will pay
strong
money
note,
to
I
see that.
More important than that though, I have to come right out and tell her.
Come out?
Kurara, we don't have to
Kurara,
fight anymore.
I'm gay.
And we can
Kurara,
just
I'm
run
gay.
Huh? If this is a joke, it's even more lame than I expected from you.
I'm serious.
I'm serious.
What? And that's supposed to make me believe you?
Please, just hear me out. I looked Kurara directly in the eyes.
He pulls out a cake.
Hey,
in
just
turn
no
glared
words, just
directly
hand
back at me.
gestures. Holds up a bunch of like bamboo like sticks. Hands them to Kurara. Yeah.
Tell me everything.
And so I did. I relayed everything Goto had told me the day before. Kurara didn't exhibit any of the dazed sensation that I'd felt. It appeared that her brainwashing was only to instill her reason for fighting. Once she finished listening to my explanation, she spoke in a low murmur.
It all sounds pretty far-fetched.
Yeah, I know, but I believe it. I want you to believe it too, if you can. I want you to trust me, so we can go back
Trust
to the
me,
artificial
bro.
satellite together.
Hi, baby.
Hi, B. But... Oh, my days, hold on.
I have no idea. Probably the same place, no? Like the
I just said it.
epic.
Yeah, just said it. This is one thing about it. Just don't let anyone know.
What? Then?
Yeah,
On that side?
how come? No, we're going.
Well, that sounds like. Oh, look, bird.
你可以看到那个音调有吗？你不是画画吗？我只是后来跟你说我走。我们不是说走了 I'm not going
Forever. You're leaving forever.
I'm not going. Even if it's specifically 扮成
Right.
alright 一个鹅蛋
I'm pulling out all of these terms and I'm like, I only really half get it, but yeah.
and 鹅蛋你不知道是什么吗 like goose 的蛋
Yeah.
and then a lot of Chinese medicine and
Right.
herbs and then 红枣枸杞 whatever they just put all in
Right.
and then ask me to drink all for 20 times. Ah! Sorry, my tutor came knocking at my door.
Welcome back,
The what?
Mochi.
What?
Well, okay, my old tutor, not my university tutor, guys. Look in, like my high school math tutor, like technically my friend. She's like, oh yeah, so she used to work at North Shore with me, but she quit this term, right? And I'm quitting basically next term. And she comes up and she's like, oh yeah, for the dinner thing tomorrow, I'm not going. I'm like, no, you have to go. You can't leave me alone. It's gonna be so awkward. She's like, it's gonna be awkward for me too. And I'm like, it's okay, we can be awkward together. Oh my days. Anyways.
But you must understand. As a proud daughter of the Uzuzuki clan, I could never run away, no matter the... No, it can't be.
Kurara's expression clouded over mid-sentence, as if she'd just realized something. That apprehension seemed to stoke my own feelings of guilt, but I pressed ahead all the same. If your pride as an Osuzuki is what's making you fight, then maybe that's part of the brainwashing they did to you. The real Osuzukis might not be the prominent family that Kurara believed them to be. Or maybe she wasn't even part of the Osuzuki family at all. If her obligation to her family was the foundation of what motivated her to keep fighting, any of that was possible. Here, in case you need it. I was told it contains a clue about your brainwashing.
A clue?
Yeah, a blue clue. They said a straight explanation would be too shocking.
Like a smurf?
No.
Alright. I'll take a look. Hand it over.
Kurara snatched the envelope from my hand. You're gonna open it?
Of course, naturally. I'm scared, but I would be simply miserable living with the possibility that which I most hold dear being fake. I can't have that haunting me forever. If what's in here can dispel that mystery, there's a chance I'll have to take.
You're one tough girl.
Of course! I am an Suzuki after all.
Psych.
I will be until I open this envelope anyway.
With that sharp remark, Kurara opened the envelope. Inside was a single sheet of paper which she cast her eyes over intensely. What's it say?
Nosy.
It's about my father. It said he died 5 years ago. Sure enough, I have no memory of this. I had no idea he was dead.
See, but like, that could be... What if this... I mean... This could go both ways.
What do you
Which,
mean?
like, yeah, it's like the whole point of quote-unquote brainwashing, you know?
Yeah.
Like, yeah, so... Ugh.
In fact, I remember him being in fine health right before I came to this school.
So your brainwashing was to make you forget about your father's passing?
Yes, if I am to trust this note, that seems to be the case. But more than that, my father, Kurama Uzuzuki, was head of the Uzuzuki clan. If he's dead, then family is no more. I think we can say that my brainwashing was actually about the state of Uzuzuki family itself. The one thing that's kept me fighting up to this point has been my pride as an Uzuzuki. And according to this note, all of that was a lie.
Machi?
What's happening? What kind of tea is B spilling?
I don't know.
Also, JT, you're gonna hate me, but like, I do actively pay. Not intentionally, but like, it just happens.
What?
Oh, like peeing people during active conversation.
You.
Hey, it's not consistent, that's all. I'll have a read through that later.
My father's been dead for 5 years, and I forgot about the fall of the Uzuzuki family. No, I was made to forget.
About that envelope. Was there anything else in there besides the stuff about your father's passing?
If you scrunch up the envelope in your tiny palm and you count to 3 and you open up your palm, it's going to turn into a pill, right?
Click your heels.
No. You do a little twirl.
Well, this piece of paper here is a copy of his death certificate. The cause of his death was cancer, plain and simple.
I see.
This is a bit too disheartening, isn't it? I imagine the clue would be a little less hard-hitting than something like this. Those anti-Exodus simpletons are painfully straightforward. Their lack of consideration is rather off-putting.
I agree.
Naturally, this doesn't mean that I accept this sheet as the absolute truth. This Gota you told me could be making it all up.
Kurara smart?
He could be deceiving you and in turn deceiving me as well.
Yeah, that's a possibility too. But if you just take this red pill, there's no proof as to whether this brainwashing stuff is
If you
true
just
or
take
not.
this red pill.
It's really just a matter of choosing who to
That
trust.
sentence.
I suppose so. Yes, I understand. That's why I'm choosing to trust you, Takumi.
You are?
Why are you surprised?
I don't like it, but it seems like there's some credibility to what you've told me.
Kurara feels like the type of person online to be like, can't believe you made me defend a man. Like in this moment, she would type that shit out and post it. God.
If there's a chance to go home without fighting, I want to hold on to it. I just feel a kind of regret holding me back. If I believe you and we choose to stop fighting and run away, then the others who died, what was the point of their sacrifice? Their deaths would have come in vain, won't they?
What? 3? What's going on, Josh? Josh.
Hello. Hello. Were our friends' deaths in vain?
What? Why is this a joke? That's not even a yes or no. Why is this a joke?
Sorry, I'm laughing.
I don't understand what's going on.
They weren't in vain. Do you want to look at the tree?
What is going on?
Wait, so that one's a dud ending?
What is so many choices?
My days.
Unless they're just like branching to a bunch of duds.
Oh my days. Oh my days.
Watch
I can't believe I got that in. Sorry, I got that in 10 pulls. I'm sorry. I'm locked in.
I mean,
hold on, I'm being called.
Oh
Can someone voice me for like 1 minute? I'll be back in 1 minute. Just need to figure out what they want.
I mean, you're alive because Gaku died, aren't you? So because I'm alive, Gaku's death wasn't in vain? The only purpose for his life was to keep me alive. Is that what you're saying? No, that's not what I meant. Then what did you mean? What train of thought derailed you into thinking you can tell me that deaths were anything more than senseless tragedies? If you're just saying whatever you think sounds right to fit the mood, I'll end you here now. I'm sorry, that wasn't very considerate of me. But even if my logic doesn't hold up, I still don't want to admit that their deaths were pointless. I don't want them to have died in vain. I feel the same way. I don't want them to have died in vain. That's why I've decided to keep fighting. What? That's the only way I can truly honor their memories. All this talk about their sacrifice, allowing us to sneak away to the artificial satellite, about how their spirits live on with us. No matter what, I refuse to talk myself into that kind of self-deception. I'll fight and I'll win. I'll get through these 100 days. Then, and only then, I'll be able to finally say that their deaths weren't in vain. And when I die, I'll be able to look them in the eyes in the afterlife. But...
No ifs, ands, or buts
Yikes.
about it!
That is not the sound he made.
You don't want their lives to have been wasted either, do you, Takumi? Then firm up your resolve and get your ass in gear. Stop spewing this hypocrisy. If you really want their deaths to mean something, running away from our responsibilities is the last thing you should be thinking of. Let's fight. Let's win this war. Let's hold on to what we can. You're right. I'd failed to persuade Karara. Yet somehow, it seemed like this wasn't the wrong choice. It
Wait,
felt
you
like we were on the
didn't
right
persuade
path
him?
after all.
Oh my god.
Huh?
Oh my
Dear me,
god.
You do have a way with words, don't you?
Oh
But
my
if you're not able
god.
to translate them into positive action, they'll never be anything more.
What is going on?
Let's go to.
Wait, what?
Stancha. It was so funny.
Goto was like
yeah,
a
you
virus.
catch up. You catch up.
Nico
Kevin.
got like
yeah.
Pause, rewind. What happened? What happened? No. Someone wind back. Explain.
Someone explain.
from wait, from
day zero.
Oh,
from this choice.
In the beginning.
in the dinging,
Truly.
in the dinging.
They
This is
weren't
like
in vain.
we
Yeah.
came back to the choice where we had to save either Kurara or Gaku, if you remember that choice.
No. The last thing I saw was the ... or the no.
No,
What was that? I know what
I'm
happened.
explaining to Kevin what's
Oh no, I don't
going
need to
on.
know. Don't worry.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay,
I'm
I'll
gonna
be
go
quiet, my
soon.
bad.
I'm gonna fall asleep.
Oh, I'm gonna get water while you explain, Josh.
So you saw the choice, right? Oh, Mochi's also gone.
No, I'm here. I'm just because
you're
I'm
here.
doing something.
The last thing
I
you
just
saw
don't want
was
the Rustler to come through.
the last thing you saw was the choice of ...
Yeah.
and no.
Yeah.
And then we picked no, and then Kurara got like guilty / angry because like she thought we were just saying like useless things to like cheer her up, but she was like but then it sort of like backfired and sort of like convinced her to like keep fighting, because she was like, oh, then if our friends' deaths weren't in vain, then I need to keep fighting to keep it that way, like that sort of
To make sure. Yeah.
Yeah, because if we're just
And
running
then-
away, then it's like.
And then.
And then we were like, cool, nice talk, and then Goto just tases both of us, and apparently that's it.
I see.
If I had to put
Goto
the
really
sentiment
said,
into
"No second
words,
chance."
I could have phrased it that way. It was only because of our friend's sacrifice that we could now escape. In that sense, their deaths definitely had meaning, or something to that effect. But saying that would be insincere, dishonest. They didn't die so that we could be free. They fought to win and died fighting. In a war they were tricked into joining at that. I couldn't find any significance in their deaths. In a sense, their deaths were nothing but the unfortunate result of their being manipulated. There was a much more cold-hearted way of putting it, but it was closer to how I really felt about it.
there with that dopey look on your face? Say something!
Sorry.
I'm giving up on you.
Well, I'm glad you didn't give me some half-assed positivity at least.
What do you mean?
Sorry, I'm like half eating, but
Part of me wants to cling on to anything that would gloss over this whole situation. If you said something carelessly optimistic, it would have been way too tempting to get on board with it. But your silence just now let me know it's okay to feel this despair. I'm glad.
Despair?
I see.
girls.
Can you give me 30 minutes to myself?
Sure, but why?
Take a wild guess. I don't want you to see me cry. I'm gonna think about how my father is probably dead, and the Usuzuki clan with him. And I'll also think about our friends' meaningless deaths while I'm at it.
Right.
When I'm done crying, I'll place my trust in you, and we can start thinking about what we can do from here on. I just need a little time.
I understand. Thanks. I waited for Karara in my room. Her father's gone, and her friends died in vain. It's also horrible that no one would want to believe it, but in spite of all that, she still chose to trust me. She really is one tough girl. And just as the 30 minutes were up, Karara arrived at my room.
The way she arrived so quickly, I didn't even get time to fucking swallow my food.
Pardon the wait.
Are you okay?
Now that my father is dead, the proud Usuzuki name has died with him.
I think you can keep it up if you want. Even if the Osuzuki family is no more, you're still the same proud Karara Osuzuki as before. What?
Nothing. I was just simply impressed you were able to offer a few half-decent words of encouragement. I brace myself for you to rub salt in my wounds when some insincere inanity.
Don't talk as if I were that kind of psychopath.
Anyway, let's think about what we're gonna do from here on. The escape pod takes off in 2 days, yes? We need to persuade the others to join us without Syria catching on before then. The more I think about it, the more it seems like a game that's impossible to win.
Yeah, I hear that. There's just not enough time, and keeping things out of Syria's notice is a tall order too.
If we fail to persuade even one of them, they'll probably go right to Syria and tell him
what we're up to. My days.
Should we just give up?
Yes.
Say what?
Okay, well, halfway. There's a notable disparity between our goals and obstacles in our way. If without Syria keeping an eye on us, 2 days would be a tight window to convince everyone. To start with, we need to do something about Syria.
What kind of something?
Who knows? The only thing that comes to mind is smashing him to pieces.
Huh?
Huh?
Smash him to pieces. It's not an option, right?
Oh my god. The Ato route. The Ato route.
Oh
Oh
my god, this
my
is the
goodness.
genocide route.
This is a little bit of Ato in all of us.
Whoa.
I suppose so.
I should lock in and order 100 light cosplay, and then I'll just like kill myself on the 15th day or something. I don't know.
Yes, that might work. At first, I thought it would be too dangerous.
Wow.
Not to mention against the rules. Bye-bye. But desperate times call for desperate measures. And Siri's rules are a bunch of hogwash anyway.
If we destroy him before we persuade the others, we won't need to worry about anyone blowing our cover if we fail to convince them. We can even bring anyone we don't convince to the artificial satellite by force if we have to.
What are you doing that's so different to Siri then?
It's more than satisfactory.
What are you doing? Clock's keep ticking, we need to act fast.
I'm more than fine with you taking him out, but
I'll leave the final choices to you.
Well, in that case...
Oh my god.
Days.
Why? This is not... This is abusing the system.
Alright guys, do we kill Siri?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do we pull an Ato? My day.
Yeah, Pollinator, this is funny.
Alright, let's destroy Siri. I don't think we have any other choice.
fine by me. It's just the kind of shake-up this place could use.
I feel like every time I voice Kurara, it like edges on the hinge of me going into like customer service mode. Like that pitch, not the tone. Stop! Stop! Do not make fun of me! Oh my days.
Welcome to my shop.
Destroying him will be a simple matter. Maybe we should take a page out of that lunatic Ato's book.
Let's go.
If I recall correctly, he actually mentioned it in your last timeline, didn't he? He asked us because Siri alone, while the rest of us were sleeping, under the guise of learning how to use Hemo Anima.
Emonoma.
And once he did transform, he immediately used his class weapon to destroy Siri.
Yeah, and he pulled that off in my previous 100 days. Siri did blow Ato up when he made his move, but the Revivomatic brought him back to life. He showed up afterwards feigning ignorance about the whole incident.
Of course, we'll need to come up with some sort of setup. We only get one shot at this.
The problem is, what should that setup be? Siri is going to be much more cautious of us calling on him now that he was back when Ato did. Huh? Who is it?
Oh dear. Oh, right.
It's me, Nigo. There's something I'd like to talk with you about. May I come in? Oh.
He said Nigo, but should we assume it's really Goto? Nigo can't have come back somehow, can he? What color is the envelope?
Oh, what's this now? Some manner of password? Oh, some well-known song lyrics, perhaps? Yeah.
A chill ran down my spine. For whatever reason, Nigo's original personality seemed to have reasserted itself.
Sorry, just my little joke.
Huh?
The envelope is red, and so is the pill.
Hey!
Envelopes are red,
Not funny.
pills are blue. Well then, pardon the intrusion, but please let me the fuck in. Thank you. Oh, Kurara Osuzuki, does this mean...
Yeah, I want her over to our side. We were just planning on how we were going to persuade the others to get on board as well.
God forbid I want to.
So it's your fault that my brain is at its boiling point right now.
Oh my, sorry, I know all too well that I'm asking the impossible.
Let's put that aside. You had something you wanted to talk about?
Actually, I only mentioned that as an excuse to come visit you as Nigo. It's entirely possible that someone could have seen me come here after all.
Wait, sorry, what was the excuse? I wasn't looking.
To like like an alibi as Nico.
What was it?
There was look, Mochi. They only mentioned.
Oh,
Yeah.
my bad.
What I
Sorry.
really wanted was to go. I assume Carrara is the only one you've managed to persuade so far because you're really useless at this.
Takemi's like,
so
well,
far at
joke's
least.
on you, opens closet. The entire cast falls out.
But what are you doing here? You said you'd be at second to last Defense Academy running maintenance on the escape pod. That should be plenty to keep you busy. Can't you leave the persuading to me? Or is the maintenance finished already? Or are you lying?
Oh, I must not have told you. The escape pod maintenance is all performed remotely because of COVID. So I'll be here in this school the whole time until departure. By the way, I'm doing maintenance at this very moment. I'll most certainly have to work up until the very last minute to get it done.
Huh, okay.
Back to the subject of persuading everyone. Do you think you can do it in a day or two?
No, at least not if we do everything above board. Yeah, so we figured destroying Siri might make the job more feasible.
When we go up, they go down.
Convincing everyone without him noticing would be difficult. No, frankly, it'd be straight up impossible. That being the case, we thought it might be best to take Siri out of the equation first.
I see, so that's your move. It's such a clever strategy. I'm not sure why I didn't think of it before.
Oh, hey, I just thought of something brilliant.
Huh?
Something brilliant.
To destroy Siri, we need to go in someplace that's deserted at that time. And you're the perfect lump of metal for the job. You can do it for us, Gota. If you tell him there's an emergency sometime after lights out and ask him to come with you, we'll be able to trap him without any fear of raising suspicion.
That's not a bad idea. Kara's plan certainly sounded like the most natural approach. Will you do it?
Of course. It should really be me taking care of everything, so I'll do whatever I can to help. I swear by the name of the Anti-Exodus faction, or Antifa for short, I'll make this operation a success.
Ding dong, bing bong.
You never will then.
That night, I felt strangely conflicted. I was extremely anxious about our plan, and yet it didn't feel real. We were actually going to destroy Siri. We'd figured out the plan step by step. Goto, pretending to be Nigo, would soon lead Siri here. He'd tell him that something crazy had happened in the cafeteria and to come quickly. When he got here, I would be waiting for him.
Crazy?
I'd be in my
I was
class
crazy
armor
once.
and ready to attack. Rara would be on standby in an empty classroom nearby, ready to deal with any unforeseen developments. Goto would give the signal
Karara
to
locked me in a
attack.
room.
Being the closest to Siri, it would be easiest for him to gauge when he let his guard down. It seemed like the perfect plan, other than the fact that I didn't really want to destroy Siri. But I'd have to set those feelings aside. The door opened.
What the heck's going on in here? You said there was some emergency in the cafeteria.
Oh, yes, sir. We have to deal with it this very minute, or we'll get out completely out of hand.
Really? Because I don't see anything here to deal with. Are you sure you didn't just hear some bugs skittering around, or something equally pointless?
Suddenly, Goto looked my way. His eyes met mine from my hiding place in the shadows. Now, go. And on Goto's mark.
Oh my goodness, why there's so many choices? We're already here. Why is there a choice? We already chose to do it. Let's just do it.
We're gonna get blown up, Josh. We're gonna get blown up.
It's fine. Revive-o-matic.
I'm sorry.
Why would you say I'm sorry? You idiot. Just... He's so stupid.
I wondered if it was like this for A2 as well. It was incredibly easy, cutting Siri in half. But in the next instant...
Kaboom!
A mechanical sound rang from my chest. I blacked out on the spot alongside a fit of intense pain.
Oh.
Come on! Just how long are you going to sleep? Get up already!
Nigga.
I woke up to Karara's voice and slowly realized that I was back in my room. Did it work?
It sure did. You did splendidly split Siri clean in two. Then he activated the bomb in your chest and blew you into bits. The drone carried the pieces to infirmary, and once you were reassembled, I brought you back here.
You spent the night out cold, and now here we are. My days. I really strained my voice for Karara movie. My days. Get Gaku back. Can't do this.
I've already cleaned up the mess that your blood and Siri's remains left behind, of course.
Thanks, I appreciate it.
This is unsettling, considering Mr. Anyways.
But the next step is going to be crucial. Do you remember our plan for today?
Yeah. We were going to meet up with the rest of the team in the cafeteria and try to persuade them to join us. Now that Siri was out of the picture, there wasn't any need to sneak around and talk to them one by one.
I already told the others to meet us in the cafeteria at noon. It's almost that time now. We should get going.
I just had to hope it would all work out. And yet, that hope was a frightfully cold and detached one.
I mean, yeah, imagine your teammate literally came up to you and was like, yeah, we just killed the class teacher. Guys, hear me out.
When Karara and I arrived at the cafeteria, everyone except Siri, Goto, and AJ was there. Is JT there? Maybe not.
No.
What the hell, you two? You've got some balls calling us all here and then showing up last. Sorry.
Never mind that. Just hurry up and tell us what you wanted to talk to us about. Judging for that timid expression of yours, Mr. Sumino, it's something serious.
Not to mention that it's so rare for you to be the one to reach out to us, Karara.
Right. I could understand if it was Takumi making the call. I simply took a little interest in how my slaves are doing. Nothing more.
Who are you calling slaves?
Oh, wait. Where are Siri and Nico? You must have called them to here too, right?
Nico was busy with another task, so he's been excused. As for Siri...
Karara glanced my way. I took that as my signal to speak. Siri's not coming.
I killed him.
Or rather, he can't.
Because I killed him.
Is he out on an excursion somewhere?
I answered honestly. Last night, I tricked Siri into meeting me and destroyed him. Just like Ato did in my previous timeline.
Why would you compare it to Ato like that? My goodness. Say what?
You destroyed him! Oh my god!
I understand. It must be hard to believe, but it's the truth.
If you like, I could show you his remains later.
And you? Are you an accomplice to this, Karara?
Yes.
Wait, hold on. Just what do you mean you destroyed him?
Takumi, Karara, have you gone crazy? Are you like into now?
Yes.
And then Takumi is like, guys, believe me, look, if you just take this red pill, then you...
You'll understand everything.
You must have had some reason, right?
Well... I told everyone the events of the past 3 days, not holding anything back. Only Hiroko noted that her head was in a daze like mine had been. When I offered her one of the pills, she took it without hesitation.
Throw back!
And lastly, here,
Throw the damn fish back!
each member of the team had their own brainwashing concerning their reasons for fighting. I handed them all the envelopes of the clues about those reasons. All except Ava, of course. We already knew all about her brainwashing after all. Everyone else reacted to the envelopes in different ways.
I don't think I'll look at mine. I'll pass as well.
I ain't looking either. Feels like it won't be any more if I do. No.
Some chose not to look at their envelope, same as me. No, it can't be true.
We needn't read more, Kaka. But this can't be. It has to be a lie.
They're not actually siblings.
That's right. I mean, no matter how awful of an existence mine is guaranteed to be, this can't be part of it.
Some opened their envelopes and were shocked at the contents.
I just don't know what to think of this.
It's so shocking. It actually makes me feel less queasy.
To think there'd come a day when my soul would be denied like this.
This isn't a worked shoot, is it?
And there were those who opened the envelope, but were at a loss from how unreal it seemed. Each had their own reactions, but they were all equally confused. I'm sure you all have different thoughts on this.
So we've got ending one, right?
Yeah.
So we know that everything's made up. So Nigo really just said, here, let me hand you the drafts of this fanfiction that this whole entire game is. Go figure.
Some of you might not even accept it, but I'm asking you to trust me. I want you to believe what I'm telling you, so we can all escape together. The tense silence held like a sheet of thin ice.
Sorry, but...
Nozomi began to speak, softly treading upon that thin ice and forming the first cracks.
I'm still only half convinced. It sounds so impossible that my reason for fighting was implanted in my mind. I still think it's worth believing in. The only way things can make sense is if I trust that what I know is real. Even so, even if my reason for fighting is a lie, I don't know if that means I should give up. If we give up now, wouldn't everything we've done here become totally meaningless? The fear, the bravery, the battles, how we've learned to care for one another. The sadness at losing our friends. Nozomi. I don't want all that to be in vain. I can't bear to think there was no point in our time here.
It was the same as when I'd persuaded Kurara. Not wanting all our fighting to be pointless, not wanting to think that all we'd suffered through had been for nothing. I understood Nozomi's feelings painfully well. But because I understood, I knew exactly what to say. Everything we
Nothing.
did.
Oh my god. Is this a joke?
Everything we did.
Bye, B.
Do we say nothing again? Or do we just tell her it was pointless?
It's not funny anymore. The humor's lost on me. Whoever wrote this route just got bored or like ran out of ideas.
Bestie wanted that
Obvious.
paycheck to have the most endings in their route.
That's right. It was all pointless.
But that's... Whether or not it meant anything is something only we can decide.
Well, in that case, I don't want it to mean anything.
My life.
What?
Our lives. Aren't lived for the sake of giving meaning to the past. It may be sad, and even unbearable at times, but we should abandon the past. For the sake of our future.
What the hell does that even mean?
That's Mao Zedong, like, type shaping. If visual arts has taught me anything.
We must abandon our past for the sake of our future. Long live China.
Sit down! When you put it that way.
Still, I won't force you. If any of you don't believe me, or if you still want to stay at the school and fight, that's fine too. Do whatever you
We'll just
feel is
kill you.
right. I went on to share the schedule that Koto had prepared beforehand with everyone. Anyone who wants to escape with me, meet at the parking lot at 7 AM tomorrow. We'll take the school bus to second to last Defense Academy. Apparently there's an escape pod there.
I will simply do as I am ordered. Oh.
After a few seconds of silence, Ava, the only one among us with a different perspective, spoke up and looked
Among
around.
us?
Oh my god. We get it.
The girls.
This route was written by that one guy who just does this.
No
Oh
one
my
spoke
god.
up after her, but I could tell that not a single one of them wasn't going to show up tomorrow. I didn't have any solid basis for that belief, but I felt it in my gut. The gloomy atmosphere of despair that dominated the cafeteria was all the proof I needed. Are we taking Ato with us? Are we taking Ato with us?
No.
I was the first to leave the cafeteria and escape to my room. No one spoke up to stop me or wanted to hear more details. I somehow felt extremely exhausted, despite the fact that I did practically nothing and only spoke words that I'd already planned to say. I collapsed onto my bed as if my battery were completely spent, and just as I was about to let my consciousness slip away...
Ding dong.
Who is it?
Oh. It's me, Koto. I'm coming in. I heard from Karara that you were able to thoroughly convince everyone. Thank you, truly. I'm glad I could count on you.
How about on your side? Is the escape of maintenance going to be finished in time? A cliche twist like the pod breaking down just as we're about to take off is something I can do without.
You needn't worry about that. Leave it all to me. Once you get there, literally all you have to do is push a button to launch. Now we simply have to ride out the rest of the time peacefully until tomorrow. And by the way, about Ava, I'll undo her brainwashing and leave her here on the planet, if that's alright with you. Of course, I'll be sure to do it right, instead of accidentally turning her onto horny mode, so she won't become an issue down the line.
Yeah, that's not a problem. She was originally an enemy, and yet it wouldn't have felt right leaving her brainwashed like that. There may not have been any reason to bring her back to the artificial satellite, but that didn't mean we needed to kill her. Then this really brings it all to the finish line. I'm really relieved. I thought for sure you'd bring up some more stuff I needed to do.
Well, about that. Oh my
Oh
god.
no, I've got a bad feeling about this.
I do have one more request to ask of you, but I promise this will be the last one.
Let's hear it.
When you get to the artificial satellite, I'll need to apologize to all of you. I'm sure you'll be very angry when you hear what I've done, but I hope you'll allow me to properly apologize all the same.
What's that supposed to mean?
Depends. What do you want to apologize for?
First and foremost, I should apologize to you personally, Takumi. You see, everything in those red... No.
Forgive me.
What?
For example, the death certificate Karara found in her envelope. I made it up. Her father isn't really dead. Well, that is to say he might be dead, but... I don't actually know. I made the whole thing up.
Whoa, wait a second. You said you saw the brainwashing logs on the machine in the infirmary.
I lied! I guess I did in fact see them. From what I could analyze, the most recent processes were to make the recipients more obedient to Siri. That was the nature of what was done to your team. Some of you at least. And you were brainwashed, that much is certain. The red pill taking effect is proof of that. But everything else I told you before, that was a lie. The reasons for fighting being distorted by the brainwashing, that was all a fabrication. All lies. I created them based on the information I found in your profiles.
Why would you do that?
To give some credibility to what I told you. To drive you all deep into despair, so you would want to stop fighting.
I didn't know whether what I was feeling was shock or outrage.
Why would Nigo tell you this now? Why would Goto tell you this now? But, on the other hand, everything else I told you was completely true.
Shut the fuck up, Goto. You sound like a chicken.
I thought roosters
only crowed in the morning.
Shut up! Not you two saying that at the same time on my end. I
The memory experiments being conducted at Kamakura General Hospital and the school being filled with the technology based on that research. That's all undeniable fact. I'm sorry for tricking you, I really am, but I did it for your own good. For good.
The guilt from lying to me must have really gotten to Goto. He went on and on, talking more than he ever had before. What choices did I have before me? 1. Believe what Goto is saying and forgive him. 2. Believe what Goto is saying, but don't forgive him. 3. Don't believe what Goto is saying. 4. Give in to anger and destroy Goto. 5. Give up on escaping to the artificial satellite. Other than that...
Please be a 5-way choice.
At this point.
Please be a 5-way choice. Oh my god.
I'd already come this far.
No.
All I could do now was believe and forgive Goto. Doing that and returning to the artificial satellite was the only way my choices up to this point would finally pay off.
5-way choice.
Get prepared. Be ready to...
Oh my god. We're going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Wait,
to be through the
Karai's not on the
sky.
bus.
Wait, that's it?
Wait, what was that at the end? Was it anything that happened at the end other than silence?
Lambs to the slaughter.
What?
Uh-oh.
Wait, what was the transcript at the end?
Lambs to the slaughter.
No. Was like, did anything happen? Was that just like a panning and then just like dots?
That was just panning ... and then we saw the vehicle driving away, and then it ended with lambs to the slaughter.
Are they just not going to explain?
Well, you have to go through the other endings to figure out where Gato is, what Gato's real plan is. Because why would Gato zap us, right?
So wait, where are we going?
Factin is talking to Nozomi in the cafeteria.
Oh dear.
I don't think this is gonna work. I think like we're not gonna go with Gato. Maybe?
Nozomi's gonna kill you.
I knew that I should tell everyone that it had been pointless, but I couldn't say anything. Because I understood how they felt after fighting all this time. On top of that, I didn't want to believe that it was all pointless either.
Guys, my days. It's only been a month and a bit. We need to calm down.
You're staying quiet because you feel the same way, right, Takui? You don't really want to accept that your reasons of fighting is a lie. Give up, do you?
That's not...
No! I know that's it.
Oh, and then like Gato comes out and kills Nozomi. I mean, what?
Otherwise, your face looks like pain this entire time. You didn't want to expose us to such a painful truth, but it was something you had to tell us all the same. That's why it's hurting you so much, isn't it?
That's because he's constipated.
I caught the lie before I could finish it. The lie about it not hurting. About doing what I did or didn't want to do. Because if I was being honest, I didn't want to give up the fight, even now.
That almost rhymed.
Whether or not all these days up until now meant anything is something we have to decide for ourselves. I think if we want it to mean something, we should keep fighting.
It was only when Nozomi spelled it out like that I first realized the truth. Those are the words I had wanted to say all along. We should keep fighting. We don't have to run away. It felt like the light was finally shining on the path I should walk. I didn't want to give up.
Oh no.
Oh dear. I tried so hard to tell you not to fight. Why wouldn't you listen? How unfortunate. I didn't want to be the one doing the killing, but...
Lol. Did Goto just blow up everyone? That's so funny.
Wait, that makes me think.
What?
It's okay, we're speedrunning the route.
Mystery route might have something to do with this anti-Exodus faction.
Maybe.
Okay, where are we going now?
Cause like Nigo's like, I didn't. What did Nigo say? I didn't want to be the one doing the killing.
Right.
Wait, can we look at the tree?
Yeah, sure.
No. It's your future.
Have sex with Sire?
Huh?
No.
Where are we?
We're here right now.
We're gonna die.
And those three are duds.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, this one's like not really a dud, but it's like, what's going on, kinda.
What's the quickest ending we've had?
What do you mean? Like the earliest one overall?
Yeah.
I mean, that's coming of age,
Is it the
right?
tattoo
Yeah,
one?
14. Yeah.
Fake tattoo.
Fake tattoo.
That's so funny. Oh my god. The way Takumi was like, this will definitely work, Nozomi. You just need to put on this fake tattoo.
Why? I'd committed to this plan, so I had to go through with it. I should have made up my mind a long time ago. I was frozen, unsure if this was really the right thing to do.
Oh, what are you doing, Sumino? Oh,
damn.
Wait. You got the wrong idea. No, you've got the right idea. We weren't doing anything shady or underhanded. This is a flash mob. Yes, that's it. Alright, a flash mob. Surprise.
Jingle bell, jingle bell. I mean, whoa. No one. What was the lyrics again?
Jingle bell.
No.
Jingle bell.
No, the Mariah Carey one.
I don't wanna.
Love for Christmas. Jingle, jingle.
There is just one thing
I need. Jingle, jingle.
You seriously think I'd buy that? Okay, good. He's not
Why
stupid.
would you try to get the jump on your beloved commanding officer like this?
Please. Oh, this is so funny.
What's going on here? But it's all too clear you two are in too deep to turn back. In which case,
Kill.
I'll gladly throw myself body and soul into taking you
Go
on.
Siri.
That sharp retort from Siri was the last thing I remember. From there, my memories completely and utterly faded clean away.
Yes. Ending.
Every time that
Yes.
airplanes in the night sky
Shooting
shooting stars.
stars. I could really use a wish right now.
Right now,
Wish right now.
Is this what being drunk feels like?
No, it's the back-to-back decisions.
Just dying.
It's like
We're
it's
getting
like
so many
it's-
endings.
Oh, what's that? Huh? It's giving what? Did we not pick this already? Oh,
There were two of
destroy
them,
Siri.
remember?
Right, no, my bad.
One when we
Wait,
actually
this
do
is
it.
like yeah. This is like this is giving the writer was writing the route originally for the fact that like you have to keep Gaku alive. So then when they have to offer the choice, they didn't actually plan ahead to what keeping Kurara alive would do. So they're just making it very, very so much more complicated.
No, I think that's a little too savage.
Savage. If you sing with all the colors come out. I forgot the lyrics. Too savage.
Can you pay for that?
Who's trying to brainwash people?
I know, but I don't want to give up on the possibility of a more peaceful approach. I just feel like destroying Zero to stop fighting would come to no good in the end.
Wow, good intuition. Good intuition.
You're going to get sprouting that soft-hearted drivel now.
Sorry.
That said, it is true that ending things peacefully would be our best option. Alright, we'll come up with another solution. Let's give it some more thought.
Notice
Wow.
how it doesn't come knocking? Nothing occurred to either of us.
Stupid.
And it's funny because it's only been like 5 minutes.
Gen
Just
Z
let me give it a
attention
little more
span.
thought. I still didn't want to commit to something as dangerous as destroying Zero.
How old is Super Me?
Like 16?
He's like 17.
How old is Kurara?
Also like that age.
Younger, probably.
Okay. 16, male, and my friend is female. I'm stuck
We
in
want-
the particular.
You still haven't thought of anything, have you?
I told you, we're not destroying Zero.
Fine. Do as you please.
With those parting words, Kurara left the room. Or so I thought. I looked to see Kurara standing stock still in the open doorway. What happened?
Oh my god.
I believe I should be the one asking you two that.
Siri.
Well, whatever the case may be, it doesn't change what I need to do. Lol. This is so funny. It becomes funny and then it becomes non-funny because there's like... But then it becomes funny again.
Out of ideas.
You guys literally just ran out of ideas and then he finds you and kills you. They were... I bet...
Guys, we're so productive this round.
They made like 92 endings and they were like, we need to make 8 more. We need to make 8 more.
What to do?
So we'll just go back here and make a bunch of dud endings. No, I can't believe Kurara was the wrong choice.
Kurara convincing Nozomi is not.
Maybe I should talk to Hiroko first.
How long did it take us to come to that conclusion?
Trying everything out first. Can we look at the tree?
Yeah, sure.
You're acting a little strange lately. You know that?
That's just
You
because
know,
he's
you
gay.
know,
Don't
you
judge
know.
him, Hiroko.
Whoa. Why is that so close?
Where are we?
We're here, where Takumi is.
It's so close.
Right.
is it not
so
branching
it
more?
wasn't that clear to you.
What are those two choices back there?
I'm sorry.
So here, take the red pill or not, right? So Goto is already revealed to us, right? Goto approaches us, and then we take the red pill, right? And then here's help or not help the anti-Exodus faction.
Okay. Easy.
I'm gonna die.
And that was from like before Hiroko threatened Nigo. Hiroko had been concerned about me before. Come to think of it, perhaps she'd already realized there was a chance I've been brainwashed. And that's not all. So this is part of like the Route 1.
Oh.
Maybe Hiroko's
I'm
under
gonna
the
wash my
same
hands
kind of
up, right back.
brainwashing as me. There's some kind of secondary brainwashing. That would explain why she suddenly took back what she said about seeing me seeming strange and stopped suspecting Siri. In that case, I'd better hurry and get her to take the pill.
Huh.
What is it you want to talk about? Stop. You're creeping me out. Please, just stay cool and hear me out. We don't have to stay
cool.
Keep calm!
We can just run away.
He actually told her to stay cool.
Okay.
Stay cool, girl.
Get it together! Get it together! If you're
Really?
not joking, then can I safely assume that you finally lost your mind?
I'm not joking and I'm not crazy.
Yeah. Archimedes principles.
Quit! Thank God I just swallowed my drink before you started saying that. A crazy person wouldn't be aware they lost their mind anyway.
Please, just hear me out. I
Hear
looked
me
her
out? What was
directly in
that
the
again?
eyes. She in turn glared directly back at me.
Fine, let's hear it.
I relayed
Hiroko,
everything
I'm
Goto
dead.
had told me the day before. She noted that her head was in a daze, just like mine was, so I had her take the pill. Once she did, her mind seemed to become clearer.
Adderall.
It seems I have no choice but to believe you.
That said, she still appeared reluctant to accept all of it. The anti-Exodus faction, our brainwashing to give us a reason to fight. The secondary brainwashing to make us obedient to Siri, and the escape pod at Second to Last Defense Academy. One by one, Hiroko came to terms with all these assorted details. And lastly, here. No need to force yourself to read it, I'm just giving you the option.
Did you look at the clues about your brainwashing in the envelope?
No, I got cold feet, and I figured it wasn't really necessary.
You pathetic coward. Is what I like to say, but I'm not looking at mine either. For roughly the same reason.
With that, Hiroko tossed the envelope she just received onto her desk.
Oh.
We should start discussing what we're going to do from here. But would you give me a moment alone first?
Sure, but why?
She unzips her coat and it's just 3 weasels inside. There's something I need to think about. Shouldn't take that long. Go away from me in your room.
Okay. Perhaps Hiroko asked for the moment to think so she could briefly let out her tears. Or maybe she actually did want to see the envelope's contents, but without me there. Whichever the case may be, I did as she asked and headed back to my room.
Hiroko fucking time jumps.
Not even 10 minutes had passed before I heard my doorbell ring. It's open.
Oh my god. Oh my god, this is scaring me. This is really unnerving me. Hey there, Sumino. Just wanted to check on how you're doing.
What are you doing here?
Oh, you know perfectly well. Why play dumb now? Fine. If you're gonna force me to say it, you were sold out.
Sold out? Who would do that? No, I suppose it goes without saying. Hiroko. She must have been pretending to believe me and asked for time to think so she could report me to Siri. It wouldn't have been too hard for her to pretend to swallow the red pill to trick me either.
This is hilarious.
Damn it. I want a do-over.
Second chance!
Lucky for you, I've got a second chance right here. So Kurara was the right choice, in a way. Just a little bit. We're really speedrunning the game here.
Guys, we completed like how many? Like 5 endings in one go?
We're gonna double the amount of endings by the end of the day. No.
Can I look at the tree again?
Oh my gosh, how many times do you guys need to look at the tree? I'm sure.
I didn't know
really
what
like
this is completely a dead ending.
We just really like looking at the tree.
This one should be dead. I can't help you.
Bessie just doesn't want to pull it up.
Well, what? Why not? Don't you believe me?
No, it makes sense. And normally I would believe you.
Then why?
I want to believe all this meant something. I want to believe Siri has been supporting us all this time. That my reason for fighting hasn't just been one big mistake.
Clap, clap, clap.
Kato gave a condescending laugh and a golf clap before speaking.
Quick!
Oh. I was wondering what the fuck you were on about, and then I'm like, oh, okay.
You pass.
Huh?
The anti-Exodus faction, the brainwashing, it was all complete lies. I told you about the opposition forces to test your loyalty, Mr. Sumino. You see, there's still a chance that there's a spy hidden along the Special Defense Unit.
Seriously? That's all this was? I was less than amused at being tested like this. Well, I'm glad it was all a lie at least. Truly glad, in fact.
Lol. Are you really that gullible? This is so funny.
Boys are so slow on the uptake.
Lol. Oh my god. We're gonna want to look at the tree. Which choice is this? I can't even remember anymore.
To take the red pill or not.
Like, Gotcha still kills you if you take the red. If you don't take the red pill.
Can I look at the tree?
What? I just showed the tree.
Yeah, but not from this one.
Yeah, I did because I had to click on it.
I wanted to see if it changed anything.
For all you have to say about Siri, you're pretty
He probably
sketchy
dies.
yourself. And there's no telling what that pill
Like, I
will
don't think
actually do
Gota
to
would
me
let
if I
him
take
live.
it. Those are pretty natural suspicions, don't you think?
Where? Your argument is quite sound. It's exceedingly right-minded and super duper
It's
reasonable.
right-minded. No, it's just.
No point.
Oh, sorry, ignore me.
But sound arguments won't change the world around you.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
Don't think less of me for this. But if you don't have any intention of leaving the Pro faction, then I can't let you live. If you're going to blame anything, blame the Pro faction's cunning. And your own foolishness.
Lamb to the slaughter.
I wonder what the tree looks like. So wait, does this mean letting Kurara live was a mistake entirely? Or is there another choice?
Nope, that's it. Just endless choices.
This is
Like
conspiracy
I said, it felt
round.
like they did a short ass route.
Wow, I can't believe Kako was right.
Kako was sparing us all the choices.
That's so true.
What do you think this means?
Lamb to the slaughter.
Yeah.
It's giving like once they could mean a lot of things. I mean, this feels like they're just showing an empty school because it's been abandoned.
Well, let me show you. Let me show you.
The tree?
The tree?
No.
The tree!
So, what? Wait, there was something I wanted to. Something from the gallery that I wanted to bring up. What was it? I forgot now.
Guys, we need to keep distracting him with the tree.
The tree.
If I have one tree and then I plant 2 more, but then global warming takes out 3, how many trees do I have left?
Tree.
Absolutely.
The tree. Welcome.
Welcome to the tree.
Tree. Where we do all sorts of tree activities. Can I interest you in a tree activity? Would you be delighted to know that there's a tree activity just waiting for you to take part?
I'm not gonna say what I thought of.
So what are we gonna do now?
Oh yeah, I was gonna show Josh this.
Yeah, bang.
Talk Takamaru beating the shit out of.
Yeah, so Takamaru and Siri were fighting because Siri was like, no one likes Gaku, lol.
Takamaru is like my broski. How dare you say that?
And
Ew, this is like the Kiyotaka and Mondo bromance that nobody asked for.
Except I don't know about that. And then Niga got in the way and Takamaru flung him across the room like he did to us at the Revive-O-Matic.
Oh my god, Takamaru needs to calm the fuck down.
And that brought us to all of this. Apparently that knocked his head, released Goto that was implanted in Nigo. See, I think like Goto is like
Lamb to the slaughter feels like, sorry, just made me think. Lamb to the slaughter feels like the fact that even if there is a pod and then it takes us back, we're just gonna get executed once we arrive back on a satellite. Just because there is a faction that's saying we don't want this to happen, the greater majority still want to live, you know? That's why Siri is there. So that's what it's giving, you know?
I don't know, it sounds like the anti-Exodus faction would kill us, not Siri's faction.
I mean, that would make sense as well.
Because you're like fighters.
Because we are the only weapon, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Well, I guess
I can't do this. I need to go read some
confirmation of that somewhere else. Anyway, now is the perfect time to get those killing game route endings. also, hold on. Let's get these killing game route endings and then think about where to go next. So while I'm getting them, you guys can ponder that, okay?
So it's sacrifice Takamaru, sacrifice Tsubasa, or kill Eito.
Yes, but we can throw in 2 more options in there, so then we'll have 5 options.
Oh my god, team up with Yugamu! Do it, yes!
Do it! Ah,
The
no!
first option is to continue the route where we choose to kiss Hiroko. The 5th option is I'll check after I'm done with these CGs, but for now pick between those 4.
Takumi.
Sorry, I can't team up with you. I was convinced Yugamu had to be plotting something, given that he went out of his way to approach me after I'd been ostracized. The things he usually talked about already made me uneasy. He probably just wanted to torment me for his own amusement.
Oh, for the love of murder, you're a cautious one, aren't you, Takumi? Turning me down is as good as having a death wish, you know? Unless you have someone else in mind.
No, I'm not going to team up with anyone. I'll survive by myself. So stop following me. With that, I ran away.
Oh my god.
I ran and ran until I was nearly out of breath, trying to get away from Yugamu as quickly as I could. The thought that he might be trying to kill me struck fear into my heart. But no matter how far I ran, I didn't feel safe. After all, I was up against a professional assassin. I continued to run around with heedless abandon.
Giving up.
Am I?
So, have you guys seen that one thing, that one audio where it's just like, oh, so what's your hobby? Stalking. And then the first guy's like, oh, I like singing and dancing. And the second guy's like, I know. It's giving that.
I realized I ended up in a place I'd never seen before. Where is this? Which direction is the school? I started looking around at my surroundings. All of a sudden, a huge swarm of school invaders popped out from the shadows. Of all the times to show up.
Oh my god, they should kiss right now.
I spun around and began to flee. Despite my best efforts, I was unable to shake off the pursuing invaders. They kept coming after me relentlessly, trying to intimidate me with their weird cries the whole time.
I don't want to fight! Where's my mommy?
I'd been running for what felt like hours, but they were still hot on my tail. In fact, there were now even more invaders than before. And then it finally happened. The invaders managed to completely surround me. I saw no way out. The only thing I can do now is fight. But I can't possibly beat this many invaders by myself.
Somebody!
Yes, you can. There's no me protect the whole school by
Of
herself.
course, it was pointless to call for help.
Yugamu! Are you out there somewhere?
He wouldn't come help me
Oh,
now.
now you want my help, you piece
Not
of
after I
shit.
slapped away his offer to work together so thoughtlessly. Why did I turn down his offer to help? Oh right, because I got him so paranoid. I lost my mind after falling out of favor with everyone else, and took that frustration out on Yugamu. But all he really wanted was to save my life.
Big mistake.
It was too late for regrets. I was truly alone now. The boys are getting more and more excited, like animals licking their lips
Who's
before a big
speak?
meal.
Dude, these fucking invaders are just spamming the soundboard. This is exactly what JT does when he
They had me isolated from the
has.
others, and now they couldn't wait to start tearing me apart. Slowly and steadily, they inched closer, and the closer they got, the stronger the smell of death became.
Rude, just because they smell a bit funny.
My breathing quickened, my body was trembling. I instinctively understood that this was the end.
Just point out your sword and start spinning.
As I looked death in the face, I finally understood how powerless someone who was completely isolated could be. Somebody who had lost the trust of others, who had lost the ability to trust others.
Yeah, that's what you get, bitch.
Somebody like that was already as good as dead.
Haha. That's what you get for not teaming up with Yugamu.
At least this time, he didn't fall for it again, but it kind of ended the wrong way.
He fell for something different.
He fell for something different. There we go, yeah.
So he fell for a new thing, so he gets a different ribbon. Fell for a new thing. Okay, what choice is this? Ooh. Oh no.
And then Tsubasa's gonna go back, and she's gonna report, and she's gonna...
She's gonna report, she's gonna call an emergency meeting.
Yugami was right. If the anti-sponsor alliance got wiped out now, all hope would be lost. The best we could do was survive and carry on Hiroko's will. As I made to leave, my gaze fell on her, now on the verge of death.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you, Hiroko, but we'll definitely bring down the sponsor. I promise.
Yugamo and I turned around and started running as fast as we could. I'm sorry, Hiroko. I'm sorry. I mumbled words of apology over and over again under my breath as we dashed across the town ruins.
Jerome comes back with a fucked up arm.
We made it back to school by the skin of our teeth.
Teeth of
I
our
threw
skin.
myself onto the bed once I was in my room, exhausted from the non-stop fighting since morning. But my heart couldn't rest. The weight of my regret grew heavier with each passing moment. Hiroko, Darumi, I could have saved them if I'd stepped in. I abandoned my allies to certain death. No, I didn't. I shook my head, yelling in an attempt to reject my self-reproof. By the time I'd seen them, it was already too late. My decision to flee was to avert total annihilation. I'd made the right choice. I didn't abandon them to die. They were already beyond saving.
Yeah.
Is that Yugamu? He might be here to talk about what to do next. Now that Hiroko's dead, we need to have a serious discussion about the future of the anti-sponsor alliance. I opened the door to let Yugamu in, but somebody else was on the other side.
Oh dear.
Tsubasa.
Takemaru.
Never mind.
Ino
Oh
and
my
Kako
goodness.
too? What do you guys want?
What do we want? Quit playing dumb, you freaking scumbag!
Takamaru grabbed hold of me, an enraged look on his face. What's this about? Why are you so angry?
Why wouldn't we be? 2 of our friends just got killed.
2? You mean Hiroko and Darumi? We checked the rankings just now and saw they died all of a sudden.
That didn't seem right, so we did some investigating on our own. And guess what? We received eyewitness reports that confirmed you committed the crime, Mr. Samino.
What? Crime?
Nozomi saw you leaving in a hurry with Hiroko and Darumi this morning. 2 people you were hanging out with suddenly dropped dead. What do you think that means, genius? Well, Akami's principle states that. I'll tell you what it means. It means you killed him.
I didn't. It wasn't me. We went out to hunt invaders together, but then the Squad 3 commander showed up and then I explained what had happened without going into too much detail. I told them about Hiroko, Darumi, Yugamu, and myself forming a team to carry out a certain operation. When the commander suddenly showed up, he killed Darumi and Hiroko. Yugamu and I had no choice but to escape.
Duh? That's a lie if I've ever heard one. Makes a lot more sense to think you're the one who killed Miss Amamiya and Miss Shizuhara.
Those 2 occupied the top positions in the rankings. You must have set them up so you could take their place. You would kill another person for that. I get it, you don't trust me, but you can check with Yugamu, can't you? He can attest to the fact that I wasn't the one to kill them.
I don't believe a single word that perverted clown said.
Gasp.
Okay, gasp.
You might just be colluding with each other.
Therefore, I'm afraid we have found you guilty on the basis of a long string of circumstantial evidence.
Oh my god, are they gonna hang you?
You're under arrest.
Enjoy your stay in the courtyard cage. Don't forget to make friends with Ava. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Stop. Let go. Let go of me.
No, more passion.
More passion. More passion. More energy. More footwork. Calm down and stop resisting.
They caught and restrained me before I could say anything more. I was thrown into one of the cages in the courtyard. I didn't kill them. You got it all wrong. Let me out of here. No matter how hard I tried to protest, Takamaru refused to listen. I was left to languish in the cage. I stayed there day after day. Eventually, we reached the end of the first round.
And you're at the bottom of the rankings?
Since I couldn't take part in the hunt anymore, I fell into last place, and the bees came for me.
The bees!
The bees! And you got turned into a husk. Oh my god, that's so funny. Round 1 loser. Oh boy.
I love how wide day 35 is because of conspiracy route.
Thanks, conspiracy route. So when we were going, was it that wide before when we were doing killing game route?
No, I think it widens. It was definitely not this wide, otherwise I would have noticed.
Because then you're thinking, why on earth is it so wide?
Yeah.
Jingle bell, jingle bell, jingle bell. Jingle bells swing. Jingle
bells. Don't want a lot for Christmas. There is just one thing I need.
And I.
No, I
Don't
can't do
care
it. I can't kill you, Eva.
Underneath the Christmas tree. Oh, that's right.
Ava puts the mic down. Picks a different
You're not
one up.
thinking clearly, Takumi. If you don't kill me now, Nozomi will die.
But I just can't. You're basically an ally to us at this point.
No, I actually hate gay people. Listen to me. You need to do this for Nozomi. You must kill me. Press that button now.
You two, what's this killing stuff all about?
Let me show you.
Nozomi. I
Don't
explained the
explain it to
situation.
her.
I told her how Ava was offering to die in order to save her.
You can't be serious, Ava. I would never kill you to keep myself alive. I'm gonna kill myself. Sorry. Just being able to save you again was good enough for me. I'm ready to die now.
Do not speak of death so easily. A kidnap. Oh, I can't. I thought that said a kidnapped child. A kidnapped child like you deserves to keep on. I'll say it. Like her crying sprite is like the same as Shoma's crying sprite. I'll say it again. Kill me now, quick, before it's too late.
Ava kept yelling at Nozomi to kill her, but Nozomi wouldn't give in.
You have to do it. You have to kill me. Why won't you listen to me?
Her loud shout slowly softened into ambushed cries.
Please, Nozomi! Please, kill me!
Jesus Christ.
Her desperate pleading was suddenly interrupted by another voice.
Oh god. You wanna die so much, Ava? You don't mind if I kill you myself then?
Takamaru.
Didn't think Ava'd be here too.
We get to hunt 2 commanders at once. Lucky us.
That Squad 4 commander's already dead. Killing Ava 2 would put us in a safe spot for a long time to come.
Sorry, just to refresh my memory, did they get the kill on the Squad 4 commander?
Yeah,
That's
so
why
to
Nozomi
me-
has to kill Ava to get enough points. Damn it, I forgot about them. I should have known these point grubbers might find Ava
Weeks.
as well.
Yeah! Point grubbers.
Takamaru, but if it's Ava you want, you'll have to get through me first.
And then he just kills you. That'd be so funny.
Takemaru's like, you little shrimp, throws him against any machinery nearby, throws him against the bus.
Takes him back to the academy just to throw him against the revival medic. You bet. I've been wanting to get revenge for what you did anyway. You fucked my mom.
What the? You're not getting away with this time, Ava. Takemaru, please! You can't kill Ava!
Is that a
She
challenge?
has a daughter!
So do I.
Do you really want to make that innocent girl an orphan?
Nozomi made a last-ditch attempt to appeal to Takamaru's compassion, but to no avail.
Huh?
Bibbidi bobbidi boobidi bibbidi, come get some. Takumi.
Of what?
Yeah!
Yeah!
A fierce fight against our allies broke out over Ava's
Jesus.
fate.
Takumi?
Yeah! Nozomi!
Halfway through, Tsubasa and Yugami spotted us and joined the battle, making it even more intense than before.
Nozomi!
When Nozomi got injured, Ava lost her cool and transformed, throwing everything into greater confusion.
You dare hurt my not this again. This Freudian slip.
You're no mother, just a freaky school invader!
No, Ava is mother.
To the point that we
Nail
became
care
unable
emoji.
to clearly discern who was on whose side.
Raw.
Finally, in this enemy base far away from the academy,
You
the
died.
special defense unit was completely annihilated. Not by the enemy, but by each other.
Really?
Darumi
Sorry,
is
so
like,
you're telling
what?
me Takamaru, Ima, and Kako completely took on Takumi, Ava, Nozomi, Yugamu, and Tsubasa. Oh my goodness. That could not have happened.
Oh, my
Guys.
favorite character.
Fireboy?
Kill him!
No,
Facebook?
my favorite.
Gaku.
So this is when we need points, right? And like there are no more invaders for days, right? And then sponsor 3 is like,
Yeah.
I know where some invaders are. I have a map. Oh wait, no, I think it's for Tsubasa. It's for Tsubasa. I don't need your
Shake
help.
my hand.
I'll find more school invaders myself.
Won't you shake
Stabbing,
a
stabbing,
fork
little
in his
Takumi.
hand?
Well, now you'll do sponsor 3.
Or do you want to do sponsor 3?
No, it's okay. You keep going. Keep going.
You'd really rather see Tsubasa die than accept my help? I won't let that happen. After family turning down the sponsors' offer for help, I walked out of the leisure lounge. Then I returned to my room and waited for morning to come.
This whole place favoritism.
What animal is this? I went outside to hunt for invaders with my usual party and the newly recruited Darumi. We got on the bus and Tsubasa drove us as far out into the wilderness as she could. An abandoned hospital. Ooh. What, do you want to see this?
Stop making me run back. I was gonna go grab some alcohol wipes.
Alcohol?
Whoa.
An abandoned hospital.
Sorry, I need... Can I go grab that? I'll be really quick.
An art gallery we stumbled upon.
What?
There's no way that these are just used for this route. These have to appear at some point in other routes in the future. You know where I think they appear?
Where?
When we leave the school. So instead of staying in the school, we gotta leave the school, right?
We should do that.
Eventually.
Later.
Actually, it might... Okay, depending on like when I check the chart, it might be our 5th option. Mochi... Is this the art gallery from Frozen?
No, that's the art gallery from the Louvre.
From Miraculous, right?
Yeah.
The Louvre, famously a location in Miraculous Ladybug. Miraculous Ladybug was so popular that they made the Louvre a real thing.
Miraculous Ladybug was so popular they made Paris a real thing.
Did you just ask whether this is a scene from Frozen?
Yeah, it's the
I
art
cannot
gallery
believe
from
you.
Frozen. For the first time
No!
in forever, when Anna's like jumping on the couches, those are those couches. And then you have the painting over there on the wall, right?
God forbid, Disney princess, the medieval one, like stories and designs are based on real.
Wow, what do you think of that piece of art on the left, Mochi? Isn't that cool?
I feel like that deserves to go in the bin. Have we talked to the janitor?
And a massive high-rise building.
Whoa.
We spent 2 days searching in all kinds of places, but even then...
But even then, we never stumbled across that one.
Tsubasa gets beat.
I mean, it was a very specific mansion and like place inside it, right?
You never will then.
On the night of day 77, we still hadn't found any invaders, let alone killed them. Damn it, why aren't there any invaders anywhere?
The enemy must have recalled all their troops, still loitering around in the vicinity of the school.
Something. Something. I can't find the alcohol wipes.
I had like a whole stack of them. Where on earth could they have gone?
I don't want her to die!
Not the Doomed Yuri. I can't believe you picked this for the Doomed Yuri.
Just kill me for the points now! Please! I already said no to that. What's the point of you dying to keep me alive? Makes me sad like that one more time and I'll never take a bath with you again.
What?
They're bathing together? No, wait, don't be distracted by that.
Oh my god, this is like when
Stop.
Hajime followed Mahiru and Hiyoko to the bathroom. Oh my goodness.
Tomorrow's the last day of the third round. If we can't earn enough points by tomorrow, Tsubasa will be executed at midnight.
I guess having a rematch with Dal Shah is the only way out now.
Yagami had quietly made the suggestion.
That super strong commander? I didn't even have time to move during the last fight with him.
Yeah, but beating him seems like the only way for us to save Tsubasa. I figure we should give it a shot. I have a feeling we might bump into him somewhere in the desert.
Taking our chances with a ridiculously powerful enemy, rather than sit around doing nothing, was just the kind of reckless plan Yagami would come up with. I suddenly remembered something the sponsor had said before. That's right where you belong! The more desperate someone gets, the more they're willing to dirty their hands to change their situation. How exciting!
What is this
Such
animal?
a tight spot that taking a major risk was the only way to turn things around.
Oh my god.
He's so excited to voice Angel again. It's getting to him. It's getting to him.
How's this sound? We'll head for the desert first thing tomorrow morning, find Dal Shah, and take him down.
Dun 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 dun. That's the only way, right? Well, fine. Too bad for you, Dal Shah.
Think you're ready for the taste though.
That old man popped me like a balloon before. I need to get my revenge.
Right, beating him will get us his cryptoglobin for escape pod fuel as well. 2 birds with 1 stone. Despite our headstrong proclamations, the grim smiles on our faces betrayed our true feelings. For all our psyching ourselves up, deep inside, everyone knew it was virtually impossible for this plan to work.
I don't think you're ready for the takedown. You're ugly as fuck. Yeah.
I found myself unable to sleep even as the clock ticked over from midnight into the new day. Is this really going to work? Once morning came, we would be seeking out the powerful warrior Dal Shah for battle. Our goal was to earn enough points to pull Tsubasa out of last place.
Guys.
It was the only option
They're going
we
to go
had.
fight. They're gonna go fight the Dragon Warrior. I don't think they're gonna do it.
Still, we all knew how terrifyingly strong Dal Shah was from our last battle. None of our attacks could even scratch him back then. Isn't there another way? An easier target to earn a large amount of points from? Suddenly, an image surfaced in my head. The faces of Takamaru and his team. Since everyone in the special defense unit were targets as well, if we killed them, Tsubasa would be safe. Oh, no. What am I even thinking? I shook my head vehemently in an attempt to shake that horrifying thought from my mind. How could I abandon my scruples like that? Am I really that desperate? Trying to solve this by killing other friends was out of the question. I'd be playing right into the sponsor's hands. Come on, think. What are our other options? Something with a high success rate that didn't involve harming our allies and ensured Tsubasa's survival. I tossed and turned in my bed, thinking the problem over all through the night. There had to be a better way to save Tsubasa from certain execution. Before long, morning had arrived. Wait, that's it. As the morning sun lit up my room, a light bulb lit up in my head. I had found a way to save Tsubasa. Not just that, this method would prevent all future deaths in the game as well. I quickly went about getting things ready for my newly hatched plan. Once I was done, Tsubasa and I took the school bus out of the academy together. After we reached flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit by— Is this a Tesla now? What? Since when was this bus? Okay, sure, whatever.
She put the brick on the pedal.
After we reached flat ground, Tsubasa switched the bus to cruise control and came to sit by me.
Well, what's
Oh,
all this
Takumi,
about,
you dirty
Takumi?
man. You dirty man.
Did he? I don't mind, but shouldn't we have gotten Yukama and Jerumi as well?
They don't have to come along for this. This is our escape. Just you and me.
Escape?
Our escape?
Yes, we're running away. From the
I'ma crash
sponsor
this car.
and their bees.
Oh my god.
I looked up at the sky from the window and saw a single bee tailing the bus. That bee
Oh
was
my
a game
goodness.
monitor, but there to stop the participants from escaping the hunt. It would follow us to the ends of the earth, so running away was pointless. Or so we had been made to think. The truth was... Will that bee really follow us everywhere we go? If we use the bus to cover more ground, maybe we can wear it down eventually.
But that bee's physical abilities have been enhanced with human anima. It's not going to get tired that easily, right?
I have no idea, but it's worth a shot. No one's ever seriously tried running away from the game before. If we do manage to get away safely, you'll be saved. Not only that, but no one else will need to be executed in your place either. Because according to the rules, only the person in the last place of each round gets executed. If Tsubasa kept running away while she was in last place, nobody would ever be executed again. That
This
was
is
how the game would
astounding
have to
logic.
go, according to its own rules.
It'd be kind of funny if the bee that they saw is just like a kite auto-tied. So that as long as the bus keeps moving, the thing will be in the sky following them. Sorry. Okay. But doesn't that mean we'll never be able to go back to the school?
Yeah, but don't worry. I've stocked the bus with more than enough food, water, and fuel to last us for a long, long time.
Wait, it's not the food I'm worried about.
It's me.
Why are you here with me?
Yeah.
Now you can't go back either.
Me? Don't sweat it.
Don't sweat it. Just like that. Shouldn't you
What
think
is
this
he-
through a little more?
What's there to
weird.
think about? Tsubasa was the most important person in the world to me,
Oh.
so I chose to go with her. It was as
I
simple
forgot this
as
was the
that.
Tsubasa romance route.
Oh my god, Tsubasa's like... Tsubasa, no! What the flip? You're too soft! You can't be doing this! Girl! This is the energy of like Tsubasa walking into a bar and then just like, sorry, not the bar, sorry, like into a club and walks into the bathroom, locks herself in the store and just yells out to all of the girls, should I text him? And everyone says, no! She's like, but I'm still gonna text him. My god! I can't be doing this! Takumi, you really are an idiot.
She smiled, looking a little exasperated with me.
No! 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 Oh, this irritates me. Tsubasa, you fucking... You what? Guys, I'm not serious. Guys, calm down. You're so reckless. Maybe daredevil's a better word in this case.
Oh, what were you expecting? Love is blind after all.
Oh, hold me back. Love? Cut it out. You sound like some sleazy pickup artist.
Tsubasa ran back to the driver's seat with a bright red face.
She hard to
After that, and we continued to drive the bus, never stopping once. Tsubasa taught me how to drive so I could take over on roads with fewer obstacles. A few hours after driving around in shifts, I looked out of the window and realized something.
It's gone.
The bee?
It's gone. The bee that's been following us is gone.
Really? It finally gave up?
Yeah, but we can't assume anything yet. We should keep going.
Just the bee just underneath the bus.
We kept on driving the bus for a few more
It's just
hours.
on the bus.
Eventually, it became dark outside.
I can't see in front of us at all. Are you sure we can't use the headlights?
I don't think that's a good idea. Bugs are drawn to bright lights at night, aren't they?
There are too many obstacles lying
How
around
did you
here
know
for us to
that?
use cruise control. I guess the safest option is to stop for now.
Yeah. I don't see the bee anywhere.
It'd be
We'll
kind of
stop here
funny
and rest until the sun comes back up.
if like they stop and then they're like pause Well, that sounds scared me. And then at the back, in that under their pile of food, the sponsor fucking pops up. It's like, hey guys, it's midnight. You know what that means?
We found a spot behind some ruins where we could park the bus and nap until morning. We huddled together under the same blanket, just like the last time.
Our great escapade went pretty well.
The sponsor must be panicking. Now they can't execute you for being in last place.
The execution had been scheduled to take place at midnight, but it was already long
like a knocking
past
on the
that
window.
time. We'd successfully escaped from the invader hunt.
Oh boy, this is honestly a huge relief. I don't think we could ever have beaten Dal Shah. I was so sure today would be my last day on Earth. I couldn't sleep a wink last night.
You're so silly. I promised I wouldn't let you die, remember? I'll always be there to protect you.
Tomorrow too?
What
Yes.
about Karawa?
And the day after, and the
What
day
about
after
Karawa? What about Nozomi?
Always.
What about Ato?
I kept whispering to Tsubasa that I would protect her forever. That must have made her feel safe, because a few minutes later, she closed her eyes and her breathing started to even out. She was probably tired from the stress and driving all day. I leaned my body against hers and decided to turn in for the night as well. And that was how I fell asleep, with the comforting feel of Tsubasa's warmth next to me.
I woke
Maybe
up
that
and it
was
was like
why
a
I had the
skeleton.
most beautiful dream that night. A dream I was having a nice peaceful breakfast back home in the Tokyo residential complex. Mum was smiling happily, Karawa and I was smiling happily. It was a scene of a time when I was still ignorant, of a place I held dear in my heart. I had a
This is
burning
not
desire to take
ignorant now.
Tsubasa there. I'd promised to do that for her before. If I showed up at home with a girl, even one who wasn't Karawa, I bet Mum would literally start jumping for joy. She'd cook enough to feed an entire village, so much Tsubasa would feel bad she couldn't eat it all. I would eat surrounded by those I loved, and I longed for that day to come. That was my dream now. I wanted to introduce Tsubasa to my family. We could make it come true. I was sure of it, now that we had safely escaped from the killing game. I no longer had to live in fear that my loved ones might die. Tsubasa and I would always be together. I would always be there to protect her. Today, tomorrow, and forever, until the end of time.
Oh my god.
That's actually horrifying.
It's such a nightmare to wake up to. Oh my god.
And then he has to go all the way back.
Oh my god.
I guessed correctly. Guys, chat, I'm winning.
That's...
Oh my god. Imagine if the bee was actually just like sitting on top of the bus the whole time and they just didn't see it.
But like for Tsubasa, I'm just saying, but like that's kind of a fire way to go. I was falling asleep. I wasn't even conscious.
That was horrifying. That was very scary.
What? So if we had a sleepover and I woke up as a skeleton, you will like throw me out the window?
Be free, be free, be free.
I knew you were a liar and a stitch.
I want to set you free. Oh my god, he's gonna kill the baby.
I have to kill the baby. It was my
Whoa.
responsibility as leader to ensure everyone made it to the artificial satellite safely. For that to happen, I had to stain my hands with blood one last time. But I can't do it now. Someone was bound to notice me walking into the defense room in broad daylight. I don't want anyone to see me doing this.
What did we do instead of killing the baby before this? I forgot.
I believe we need Hemo Anima to power up the escape pod.
Did we kill Dal Shah for it?
I think so, yes.
Right, okay.
I decided I would do it secretly in the middle of the night, away from the watchful eyes of others. In the middle of the night, I quietly made my way to the door in the front of the defense room. The baby's on the other side of this door. He was generating undying flames in his capsule even as I stood there. The door was protected by undying flames too. They would rekindle almost instantly, even with the repeated use of fire extinguishers. With undying flames that not even fire extinguishers could put out, this room was an impregnable fortress. But that wouldn't be a problem for me in this enhanced suit. The suit Hiroko retrieved for us at the cost of her life, and the suit Eito left behind. Commune combined the materials of both to create an enhanced suit that could even withstand the heat of undying flames. If the undying flames can't hurt me, this door is no longer unassailable. And this hydraulic hammer should be more than enough to break it down. Guys, I'm going to get us what we need. The cryptoglobin we need to launch the escape pod. As I mumbled those words under my breath, I took a step closer to the door. And then he showed up.
Facebook.
The ghost voice suddenly manifested in front of the very door protecting his physical form. He chose a really bad time to show up again after such a long absence. Why are you so surprised? Aren't you here to kill me? No, of course not. You don't need to hide from me, Takumi. I have a good grasp of the situation. You need to kill me for my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod you found underground, right? How did you know? I thought you weren't feeling well enough to move around.
Zero told me.
I hate Google, and Google told me.
This may sound strange, but the blood space corruption was purified a little while ago and I suddenly recovered. For the last few days, I've been going around the school every night to gather information and figure out the reason for my sudden recovery. That's when I saw you discussing my assassination with a girl I'd never seen before. You heard me talking with Commune? You were talking about whether or not you would kill me. I've been watching you ever since yesterday to see what decision you'd end up making. And as I expected, you've decided to kill me. So, you're here to stop me? I wish I could. After all, who would want to die right after recovering from an illness? Unfortunately, my powers are useless against you. Undying flames have no effect on that strange suit you're wearing. That's why you wore it here, right? It looks like my guess was correct. I'm powerless to stop you from committing this crime. Suddenly, something happened to the undying flames protecting the door. They completely vanished. Did you do that? But why? It's pointless to fight back. I've decided to accept my death gracefully. Go ahead and kill me, Takumi. It's okay. The escape pod needs my cryptoglobin to fly, right? You're willing to die to help us? All of you have been fighting so hard to defend my body from the invaders after all. It's only right that I do something for you in return. I was touched to my core by the baby's kind-heartedness. Now we could go to the artificial satellite without fighting Veshness. But I need you to promise me one thing. What is it? I don't mind you using my cryptoglobin to power the escape pod for the others, but...
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
What? Why not? Think about it. Think about everything you've done. You killed Eito before he even did anything on day 2, and now you're trying to kill a defenseless baby. You're dangerous. Letting you on the satellite could cause trouble for a lot of people. So I want you to die with me, here on this planet. It seemed like the ghost boy had got the impression I was some kind of heartless serial killer. But who could blame him? I killed a lot of people, and now I was trying to do the same to him.
Period.
If you promise me you won't take the escape pod to the artificial satellite, I'll give you my word. I'll let you use me as fuel without any resistance. Did I want to stay behind on Earth by myself? Of course not. I had my own dreams and I wanted to see how the others fulfilled theirs as well. I didn't bear to accept this condition, but Alright, I promise.
I won't get on the escape pod. I'll stay here.
I made a promise I didn't intend to keep. The baby would be dead by
He's
then.
a liar and a
so it wouldn't
snitch!
matter anyway. It's a relief. My life wouldn't have been wasted if I can take you down with me. He sounded truly relieved when he said that. A moment later, he vanished. I just can't seem to get away from the bad guy role. Communicating directly with the person I was about to kill only added to the weight of my own guilt, but there was no time for hesitation. It was time to carry out my final murder. There was no need to stay in the suit now that the undying flames were gone. I took it off and transformed into my class armor instead. Then I started breaking down the door. Without the flames to protect it, it didn't stand a chance. Slowly but steadily, the door began to crumble under my attacks. The damage grew heavier and heavier. Until at long
You do not need
last,
that large of a hole.
it was completely destroyed. I dashed right into the defense room without stopping.
And stabbed the baby.
The baby!
Duh! With a loud cry, I charged
Oh,
towards
sure.
the baby's capsule. I had a strong feeling my guilt would paralyze me if I hesitated for even a moment. So I just kept running with all my strength. Don't stay calm. Get agitated. Throw out all your common sense. I kept repeating those words to myself as I raised my sword and, with a racing heart, sliced through the capsule with the baby still inside it.
System down. System down. Emergency. Emergency. Switching to reserve power supply. Restore system immediately.
The emergency announcement began playing as I took the baby's body out of the capsule.
Full system. Error. Emergency. Reserve power depleted.
Emergency.
All systems shutting down. All systems shutting down.
The lights went out. I quickly ran through the bedarkened school campus. I handed the body over to Camille, who had been waiting in the storeroom.
Who was Camille?
You.
Wasn't it Kevin?
Yeah, it's you now.
Was it not Kevin?
It's you now.
What? Oh.
Takumi, you did as I asked. I'm sorry you always have to be forced to take on the painful responsibilities. I am truly sorry.
Never mind that, just get the escape pod ready. I'll go call the others. I ran up the stairs of the school toward the roof. Wake up, everyone. Head to the escape pod hangar right now. Wake up, the escape pod is ready. I pounded on every door on the roof to wake everyone up.
Huh? What happened? Is there an enemy attack?
Just head to the hangar now. Everybody wake up. I ferried my confused friends toward the underground hangar. Everybody crowded into the escape pod.
What's going on? I thought we couldn't use the escape pod without Veshness's cryptoglobin.
Did you find a substitute? Who in the world could sub for Veshness?
Hey, wait. What do we do about the invader army? I glanced out of the window as we were running here, and the wall of fire was gone. The school's completely defenseless right now.
Isn't the wall of fire powered by the baby in the defense room? If the wall is down, something must have happened to the baby. And here's the escape pod suddenly ready to take off. Does that mean the fuel being used to power this pod is...
Takumi, you didn't.
We can make it another. The jig was up.
Ew!
My friends had figured out I'd done the unforgivable once more. I closed my eyes and kept silent, fearful that they would turn on me. However... Tsubasa and Yugami each took one of my hands into theirs and squeezed hard. Tightly, without saying anything. I'll share your guilt with you. That was what it felt like they were trying to tell me.
I'm sorry, Takumi.
You did that despicable deed? For us?
That makes us accomplices. You should have just let me tank bad guy roles like this.
One by one, the others started commiserating with me. The moment it hit me that they weren't going to despise me, tears of relief started welling up in my eyes. It made my desire to go to the artificial satellite with these people even stronger than before.
Commune? How long until takeoff?
Just a little more. The takeoff sequence is proceeding smoothly. We just have to trick the AI into thinking today is day 100.
As soon as she said that, the inside of the pod started shaking, making it difficult for us to keep standing.
To your seats! This is gonna be a rough launch. Expect at least 8G.
What the heck's 8G? I didn't know phone tech was that advanced already.
I think she means the gravitational force pushing against our bodies when we take off.
How strong is 8G?
Strong enough to rip your heart out of your body if you don't strap down. Get to your seats, everyone!
We quickly found our seats and buckled up. At around the same time,
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 400 seconds. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
the announcement that was supposed to play on day 100 blared out from the hangar speakers. Commune had
Why are you
successfully
laughing?
tricked the system and tricked the AI into thinking it was day 100 because the bars have been shaking for so long.
You leave her alone.
My heart was racing
That's
and my
okay.
breathing became faster. Finally, we were finally returning to the artificial satellite. All our dreams are going to come true.
I want to
It's so
make
exciting,
something
it's
like this for
vibrating.
the street kids. Once we get to the artificial satellite.
Feeding hungry kids on the streets is going to be our way of atoning for what we've done.
Next time, I'll be on the life-saving side. It's the only way I can atone for what I've done.
Maybe my story can even be something that brings comfort to others. Then I'd be just like Mistress Hideko.
It felt like so long.
Yes, but everything is over now. Once the next announcement plays, this pod will be ejected to the schoolyard. After that, it goes directly to the artificial satellite.
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds.
As the second announcement played, the shaking in the escape pod became even more intense.
It's finally time! Let's go!
Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
To outer space we go!
Wow! I'm actually starting to get excited!
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
It's over, Takumi. Yeah. It feels like it's been a really, really long nightmare.
Please depart immediately after boarding the escape pod.
This long and hellish nightmare of ours was finally ending today. We were going to the artificial satellite.
Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch moment.
Huh?
The announcement got cut off halfway. It wasn't just the announcement. All the mechanical noises around us had stopped. The inside of the pod was eerily silent.
What's happening? What's going on? We out of power?
Has the takeoff been reset?
Commune, what is this?
I don't understand. Why was the takeoff aborted at this stage?
Commune stood up from her seat in a fluster and booted up the internal PC to check what had caused the disruption.
What? Insufficient propellant energy? That is impossible!
Not even the baby's blood is strong enough to power the escape pod?
It can't be. His cryptoglobin was supposed to be in a league of its own.
Exactly! For it to be insufficient is inconceivable. Just 1 second ago, the power was so strong, I was having trouble keeping it in check.
Commune kept staring at the screen, completely stunned.
The energy in the propellant keeps going down even as we speak. It's almost as if it's deliberately refusing to allow us to take flight.
The moment Commune said that, I suddenly remembered what had transpired before. The promise I made to the baby just before he died.
You can't get on that pod, Takumi.
Was the escape pod being stored from taking off because I broke my promise? Was his will
Yes.
preventing me from reaching the artificial satellite?
Yes.
I should have gotten off the pod the moment I realized I was the one holding it back. My heavy, tired self. Everyone would be saved then. Everyone except me, but I just couldn't give up on my dream. Becoming roommates with Tsubasa, Yugamu, and Darumi on the artificial satellite, happily living day to day despite being dirt poor. I did the unforgivable so that we could all attain that dream together. Killing all these people would be for nothing if I died here. I couldn't bear to get off the escape pod. Weighed down by my hopes and dreams for the future, my body simply refused to move.
Isn't there anything we can do? We just need cryptoglobin, right? Kill me and take mine!
Mine too! I'd gladly die to make sure Mr. Tsubasa stays alive! What the heck are you two suggesting? That's not happening! Calm down, brother dearest!
No. I should be the one to get off. A leader shouldn't
get
come to life
off.
so disgracefully. It was my duty to sacrifice myself and save the others. Get off, get off, get off, get off, get off, get off. Get off the stupid pod, Takumi. But I still couldn't muster up the resolve. The thought that I'd never see my friends again paralyzed me. Nozomi, Ima, Kako, Darumi, Yugamu, the Commune, and I would never see Tsubasa again either. The announcement alerting us that time was up echoed through the inside of the pod.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. On defense mode initiated.
Vashnis must have mobilized her army to attack the school after noticing the Wall of Fire had disappeared. There was no time for us to escape anymore. Our big gamble had failed. All because I shamelessly tried to survive alongside the others. We quickly rushed out of the pod to take on Vashnis and her troops. The invader army wasn't as large as I had imagined. Vashnis must have organized her troops in a hurry to seize the window of opportunity while the Wall of Fire was down. We were more or less evenly matched with her hastily thrown together squad. Invaders came swarming into the school from all directions, and all we could do was kill. Kill, 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 kill. By around daybreak, we had virtually annihilated all invaders except for Vashnis and her main force. All that remained was the Supreme Commander herself. If we could take her out, we could survive this. We were so close to a miraculous victory. But it wasn't meant to be.
Miraculous?
Our greatest weapon, the Revivomatic, broke down from overuse. Unable to come back to life, we started losing our lives one after another. And in the end, though we barely managed to defeat Vashnis, she took each and every one of us down with her.
Thwarted by Takumi's greed.
Thwarted by the power of love.
Not what tinted glasses, including the other one.
I liked that last illustration though.
Oh my god, it's like them sitting in like a pile of stars. Wow, wow, wow.
They all died so neatly. It's so aesthetic.
Only you can say that.
What do you mean only I can say that?
It's so morbid.
Come on. Show me, show me. Look! They all died so neatly.
Wow.
Call out her name.
I like how Eva and Parker only get feet.
They're the smallest. It would have been a bit sad to see them bloodied up.
Underage death.
Okay, guys.
Okay, where are we?
So, in summary, today, we finished all of the Killing Game route dart endings, and we finished Conspiracy route, which is quite a short self-contained route. The only thing not self-contained is like the stuff about the anti-Exodus faction, and the stuff that like, it seems like they're not on our side either. But yeah. There are some routes in this game that are like in the span of like this short length. So it's like a bit more bite-sized. You have some routes that are really lengthy and others that are nice and bite-sized and doable in one go. Which I think is good for pacing. Like it means that you don't really know how long your route is going to be. Okay. Okay. Mochi, JT, discuss between the 4 options provided, and let me just find the 5th one.
What?
You need
What
to pick a
options?
new route for next time. So your
What
options
options?
are the ones that we had previously. So, kill Ato, yeah, and then sacrifice Tsubasa or Takamaru, right? Those are our character choices, right? And then the other one is continue on Kiss Hiroko. And then I'm coming up with the 5th one for you now.
Kill Takamaru.
You want to kill Takamaru? Why? Why? Let's discuss this first.
Because Tsubasa's too useful. Also, she's a girl.
I love a woman who knows how to drive a bus.
Okay, but why that choice over the others? Okay, is
Because
it just
kill
like you
Ato's
don't
too
want to kiss
tempting.
Hiroko yet? As in like you don't want to go on
I
this
don't want
route
to.
yet?
I like to savor my favorite bite. Thank you. I'm gonna say that. And killing Ato sounds too convenient, so let's not do that. And then
Oh,
so
what a
to get rid of. Shut your. And Tsubasa's too useful, so we kill Takemaru instead.
Okay. So between
really-
those 4 options, you pick sacrifice Takamaru. Josh, what do you think?
Well, that's me.
Yeah. What are your thoughts, Josh, between those 4?
I would like to kill Takamaru.
Can we talk about? I
yeah.
just want to find the route where I saw a snippet of.
What did you
where
see?
I just saw Gaku saying, "This is Yuri," and then that's
yeah,
it.
I think I know where that is.
Yeah. Oh well.
Okay, I'm now gonna present you guys with the 5th option. Okay.
Wait, sorry. Do you think the writing on the board for like leave the school is written by Hiroko?
Maybe. But we won't know until we get to that other route. So, your 5th option.
I also saw a different spoiler, and I hate that I did.
Your 5th option is to leave the
Okay.
school. That's your 5th option.
No.
So next time we're gonna sacrifice Takamaru? Is that how it is?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
See, anything above is too. It's like a sweet treat at the end of an assessment block, you know. So we can.
Yeah, we've basically done half of the routes above. Well, 1.5, because mystery route is story locked. And we can't finish it until a long, long time later. But I will
What are the
say,
endings?
we just need 4 numbers to get through story lock 1.
Would those be in the upper one when we leave the school?
Do you want to know?
If I didn't, why did I ask?
Or like, I don't know, because like you don't like spoilers, right?
Well, I just asked whether it will be in that upper route of leaving the school.
Yes, there will be at least one.
Cool. Well, let's do Takemaru first, because that's for later me to figure out.
Okay. Okay, I'll just say it outright. 2 of these endings are somewhere up here. Okay? And the other 2 endings are hold on. Oh, that's a weird place. The other 2 endings. Would you like to know where the other 2 endings are?
Up or down?
They're let Eito live. So 2 of them are up, 2 of them are down.
Okay.
Damn.
Kill Takemaru.
Okay, we'll kill Takemaru next time. Oh, I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh my goodness.
Why? Is this the cult?
I'm not ready for this. I'm not ready for this. We're gonna kill Takemaru next time. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We'll be fine.
See, I don't want to say anything. I'm like, why are you overreacting? But I feel like once we play Your Turn to Die, I will be reacting in the exact same way, so I just can't say anything.
I mean, like, I don't know what happens, but I just know things are gonna... Oh, goodness. Sorry, I just remembered something else happens as well. Like, I know that...
You just the equivalent... Oh my days.
Are you guys sure you don't want to you don't want to kill Eito next time?
Hmm.
Wait, what's that one later down?
This one, abandon humanity. Oh no, abandon humanity, and then allow Eito to rejoin the team.
Why not those ones?
I don't know. I'm not interested in them right now. I mean, we can if you want to. Those are just my highlight options, right? For you guys to pick.
Well, you guys can duke it out. I don't know.
If you want one of those options, just tell me.
You guys can duke it out. I don't know.
No, let's just go kill Takemaru next time.
Oh shit.
Honestly, we're making good progress, right? Like by getting those endings, right? Today we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got 8 endings from Conspiracy Route. And then we got all of the... I think we got like 5 more endings from Killing Game Route. So we got like 12 more endings today. How many routes does... I have to check like Steam achievements to see how many routes I've completed. But in total, right? We've done half of most of Mystery. We've done a bit of Kiss Hiroko. We've completed Coming of Age. We've completed Route 1. We've completed Conspiracy and Ava. And Killing Game. Is that it so far? That's it, right? Oh, and Red Snom. Yeah. So we've done like around... was that 7? We've done like a third-ish of the routes. I think we're more than half. I think we're around halfway through the game, in my opinion. Because there are going to be routes that are kind of short, like Conspiracy route. Nice and bite-sized. These routes near the end, on like day 82 and stuff, they can't last that long, right? They can only go until day 100. And then there are other routes that, yeah, that are doable in one session.
I love you, Mr. Beast, forever and ever and ever.
Yeah, but I feel like today was a good day for YouTube to be relatively late, because we could still get through that short route quite quickly.
When's our next one? Tuesday? Will you be okay?
See, I'm thinking, Josh, what evenings are you able to do?
Basically, by Tuesday evening, I'll be very free.
Right.
So
But
like
in general.
Pretty much every night.
Okay, but next week, it's only Tuesday onwards, right?
Okay, because like I've got like a small assignment or two due on Monday and Tuesday, and then after that I have like a 2.5 week break.
Okay, so I think okay, so we had 2 weeks of Tuesday, Friday, right? I think now, Mochi, you're all good for Saturday, right?
But wait, what do you mean?
As in, like, you couldn't do Saturday for these 2 weeks, right? But now you're good
Yeah.
for Saturday, yeah?
Like starting next week?
Yeah, not tomorrow. That's why we're doing it today.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I think next week we'll just put it back to Tuesday, Saturday, and I'll be fine.
As in like next week, as in 2 days? Next week?
Why would Tuesday be in 2 days? But yes, in
No,
2
like
days
the next week starting, not the week after.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we're gonna go back to Tuesday and Saturday now. Yeah, makes sense. What? What's wrong?
Next week, Tuesday, Saturday, normal. That's it.
Yes, just back to normal.
And then following weeks, same.
Yes, we're just gonna go back to
Okay.
our regular scheduled programming.
All right.
But yeah, see, conspiracy route is like, for a short route, it's okay.
Uh-huh.
I need time to process. I think the only thing I didn't like was Hiroko ratting us out to Sire. I think that was a bit cheap.
It doesn't quite make sense.
Because obviously earlier in the route, right? Like earlier in Route 1, that is, Hiroko was suspicious of Sirei, right? And obviously, the implication here is that when she alleviates her suspicions, it's not because we acted in a way that let her, like, fight against Nigo and Sirei. It kind of implied that she had been re-brainwashed to be compliant again.
Yeah.
So if they take it like that, I guess it makes sense. But still, I feel like it's kind of cheap, you know.
We should hang out tomorrow.
I can't.
Dang it.
We hung out today.
No, not during the day.
What do you mean?
Like at night again.
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
But we already hung out today. Mochi, you're on
Okay,
cooldown.
I'm sorry for wanting to hang out with my friend. Okay, you know what?
Mochi, no,
Maybe I don't get it.
that's not
Cool.
what I meant.
Bessie, I'm basically on the verge of autistic. You can't. I don't know. No, that's fine. I'll just. Okay, it's okay. I go work on my own human thing. Alright, well, I need to go. I'll wake up at 7 tomorrow.
Oh,
Yippee!
good luck, Mochi.
Bye bye.
Don't you have a full day of work or
Thank you.
something?
I do.
Yeah.
Alright. And then I got this fucking dinner with my coworkers, but God forbid it's gonna be so awkward. Cause last company dinner, I was like not talking because my friend was there.
You still wanted to hang out after that?
No, I don't want to, but they're holding the dinner for me because I'm leaving, right?
Right, yeah.
So I can't not be there. It's like if I had a choice, I would come home and play 100 Lion. Bro! I would not stay for dinner. I can't believe this. My days, I'll rather starve. Oh, but I like one of my coworkers, so I'll do it for them. I'll stay for them. The other one is, I don't know, it's just a bit whack. Oh well. Alright. Thank you for coming. Bye.
Okay, bye-bye, Mochi.
I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
See, the question here, right, is if Nigo can just kill all of us, right, when Sirei's not around, then as soon as we killed Sirei, why did Nigo not just kill all of us, right? Straight away. Why did we need to take a bus to go to second to last Defense Academy before the anti-Exodus faction killed us? Why can't Nigo just do it right now? You know? Like, there's more to it than just being led to their death, right? Because if it was that, they could have just killed them right here, right now. Right, Josh? Josh? Were you talking?
No.
Oh, okay. Did you hear what I said?
In the last minute?
Yeah. Last
No, I
minute or
don't
two.
think so.
Okay, I was questioning like if Nigo, like obviously here, right? When we kill Sire, and then we decide we don't go along with Goto's plan after all, right? Then Goto just kills all of us, right? But then in the actual ending of Conspiracy Route, it suggests that we all die in the end, cause like we're lambs to the slaughter, right? But then, if Sire is gone, right, and their goal is to kill us, why doesn't Goto just kill us all straight away? Like, what's the point of bringing us out to second to last Defense Academy and stuff?
That's true.
So obviously, their goal has to be more than just killing us, right? So I think it implies that ultimately at the end of the day, the anti-Exodus faction wants to get rid of the weapons, right? Us, that is. But it seems, so that's why whenever we don't go along with the plan, Goto is always willing to kill us. But it seems like they also want something else that requires us being alive, and either at second to last Defense Academy or like on the artificial satellite before they kill us. Which is weird, I think. Yeah, because like logically, Goto can kill us at any time, but I'm surprised they didn't include that with the other Kurara ones. Oh, I guess it's different. Anyway, yeah, that's where I'll stop for today. Next time we kill Takamaru. Well, we don't kill, we sacrifice
Yay.
Takamaru. I feel like replaying those Killing Game route endings rekindled some of our hatred for Takamaru, and that's why. But yeah, back to choose